Good morning, everybody, man. How's everybody doing, man? I hope everybody's having a great Friday, man. Welcome to Fast Cash Friday, and man, welcome to J Trades TV. If you are new to my channel, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more, let me give a shout out to J24. I see you in the building, boss. Let me also give a shout out to D Willie, Marty. I see you in the building. Who else we got? Thunder. I see you as well, boss. Let's go ahead and jump right into it. Let me give a shout out to my latest followers, to my latest subscribers, to Jetto. Let me give a shout out to you. Let me give a shout out to Mayhart for also subscribing, and also give a shout out to my latest sub on Twitch, which is Coach. Shout out to y'all. Let me go ahead and give y'all the sound out right now. Let's go. So yeah, thank y'all, man, so much for joining me, man. And also, let me see who else I got in the building. Also got Nuno. Shout out to you too, boss, for being the latest donator too. So let me give a little shout out to you as well too, boss. So yeah, also, man, you're knocking it out of the park. Coldplay, I see you in the building, boss. I see you. So yeah, without further ado, let's go ahead and dive into our economic calendars, into our earnings, and we're gonna get this Friday rocking and rolling. And as y'all know, that I do my Fridays from 9:15ish, and I know I do apologize for coming in a little late because I had to restart my computer. But I normally run Fridays all the way to 12 o'clock because you already know after 12 o'clock lunch hours the volume starts to die down and whatnot, man. So we're gonna definitely be gearing up, getting ourselves ready. So let's go ahead and dive into our charts and start getting everything rocking and rolling. So let's go. Oh, and before I head out, do your boy a favor, smash the likes, hit the likes, subscribe, comment, share, man, start getting the ball rocking and rolling, because we're trying to get the algorithms up and running, because we're trying to expand on this community. So again, thank y'all for your support and everything that y'all do. But without further ado, let's go ahead and dive into our charts and everything before the ball gets rolling in 7 minutes. Let's go. All right, team, we are in the building. We here. So far, we do have durable goods, which we already had at 8:30. Next thing we're going to be having is in consumer sentiment, so definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. We're going to be having that at 10 o'clock, team, so definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Nothing major as far as on the economic data. I'm sorry, as far as the earnings. Like I said, we got the big one out of the way, which was NVIDIA. We had that Wednesday, and we did go on a nice little rip and run from that point. And do keep in mind, Monday, we do not have no trading days. Oh, turn this off real quick. Here we go again with this crap. Let me go ahead and turn that off. But yeah, team, we don't have any trade. We don't have, the market will be closed Monday for Memorial Day. So do keep that in mind. So instead of having a 5-day trading week, we're going to have a 4-day trading week next week. So keep that in mind. So let's make the best of what we got, team. So again, we don't have anything major as far as the earnings today. So we're not going to worry about that today. So let's go ahead and keep it rocking and rolling. Yeah, market will be closing. Yeah, starting early. It's gonna be closing early. So thank you so much, Thunder, for that. Thank you, boss. Thank you. So we will be definitely be having that. As far as SPY, what I was looking at and what I was checking out, it does seem like that I was anticipating it was gonna go all the way down to that 523.50 yesterday, and then pull back up to 525. But 525 held up really well. Then we got right back on. We went on this little uptrend. But one thing that I did notice that. That 527.80 mark that I'm looking at real closely, I was bringing it up to Zach earlier, that can act as a strong resistance, because today, before then, last Friday and this Wednesday, it acted as a strong support level for the buyers, for the bulls, where we bounced off of that 527.80 level twice. You can see right here where we bounced on that Friday. We've also bounced on the Wednesday when the bulls utilized that support line, and we went on a nice little run. And as you can see, we ran all the way up to that 534, where we rotated from 534 back on down to 525. So as you notice, that strong support can actually turn into strong resistance. So if you notice, we are underneath that 527.80. So the way, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it could. It's still a strong possibility. AK-47, man, thank you so much for joining me, man. Thank you so much for being here. One of my right-hand men that have been down with me forever, man. Do give my boy AK a shout-out. Give him a follow on YouTube, Tradecast, and all the platforms, because definitely a good guy with good information, good knowledge, that also helped me out throughout my trading career again. So thank you so much, AK, for coming through. Right now, it does seem like again, I'm just putting out a possibility. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but what I do see from the way that thing's set up, we could be getting a two-legged pullback. So after this, right here, after this rejection that we did get to this 534 mark on yesterday, we pulled back down, and then we had this nice move back on up. So possibly, team. I'm not saying it's going to happen. Possibly, if we stay underneath that 527.80, we could be seeing a two-legged pullback. And I can draw out the maps right here where we could be seeing possibly this, where you get that first leg pullback here. You bounce off of that 25, go up to this level here, and possibly see a two-legged pullback back on down. Possibly. So it looks like you want to set up for a two-legged pullback on down. Especially if we stay underneath that 527.80 mark. So if we stay underneath 527.80, we could be expecting a two-legged pullback. And also, I can see it also on my 180 chart as well. So if I go back to my 180 chart, you can definitely see it as well. Let me go to it real quick. How many minutes we got left, team? We got 3 minutes left until the bell rings, so it definitely have your game plan set up. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold up. Where's my 180 chart? I used the wrong one. I apologize. 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. There you go. 180, 180. So it kind of look like it's setting itself up for one. Let me put my 180 chart. 180, 180. There we go. So yeah, it does look like it's setting itself up for somewhat of a two-legged pullback, especially if we stay underneath that 527.80, and it does look like we could get a possible two-legged pullback, especially if we crack underneath that 525 level back on down to these low areas, because it does look like it's setting itself up for a two-legged pullback if we don't get back above 527.80. So that is a possibility that we could see a two-legged pullback on down. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled right here at this key level here at 527.80. Because again, when we were above that key level, that acted as strong support, which benefited the bulls. When we did bounce off of that 527.80 on the upside, where we bounced. So if you notice that 527.80, when we were on top of it, it benefited the bulls. Now that we're underneath 527.80, could it benefit the bears when we do start to get rejected underneath that key level? So I'm watching this, so we could use that. We could utilize the 527.80 as a pivot point, where anytime you're on top of it, you utilize it as support where you bounce, and you can also 9 times out of 10 utilize it as resistance where you can get rejected. So if you notice right here on top of it, we have strong support. Now underneath, we have to ask ourselves, could this actually act as strong resistance now that we're underneath it, where we can actually see another pullback down underneath that key level. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on this 527.80 mark to see if we do get a back above it, or will we get stuck underneath it. So I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled at this key level. We do have how many minutes left, team? We do have about 45 seconds left before the bell rings. So definitely have your game plans ready, guys, and we're going to be rocking and rolling because we do want to end this week off in the green. Because do keep in mind, next week the market will be closed Monday, and we're only going to have 4 trading days next week instead of 5. So do keep that in mind. We do have a holiday on Monday, which will be Memorial Day. So I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled. We are definitely trying to get back above that 527.80 level. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on this specific pivot point that look like it plays a major role within SPY itself. So I'm going to be keeping my eyes peeled on that and NVIDIA. We do have 10 seconds until the bell ring, team. So let me get everything geared up right now to make sure that we are good to go. So we do have about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game time. Let's rock and roll, team. Rock and roll, rock and roll. Let's go ahead and get it started, team. So make sure you have your game plan set. I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled still on NVIDIA. And I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled on this 527.80 mark right now to see if we get back above this mark, or will we get stuck around at 527.80. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on this on that specific mark to see if we get back above it. So I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled at 527.80. We are getting rejected. Let me see a little bit. Let me set this up for my 3-minute time frame. Could have sworn I had my lines already set on this at 527.80. So we are getting rejected right at 27.80. We are definitely trying to definitely get rejected. So Reed, good morning to you. Good morning to you, and I hope you have a blessed weekend. Like I said, on Fridays I normally stay half of the trading day, due to the fact is, you know, the volume starts to die down on a Friday, and we will not have trading on Monday because it's a holiday. So we could be seeing a nice little transition throughout the day. We may get a little move back on up, but then start to come back on down. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled to see if we get that breakout above that 527.80 level. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. But man, I did have my line set. Oh, it is back here, 527.80. So I have to just stretch it out. I was about to say, I knew I had that line set up. So 527.80, I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled on this area right here. As you can see, like I said, at one point it held up as strong support. Again, so we have to ask ourselves, would that area hold up as strong support again, or will we hold up as resistance coming back down this way since we're underneath it? Right now, we are fighting at 527.80, trying to get back on top of that level. Definitely keep your eyes peeled at 527.80 to see if we'll get back on top of that mark, where we can use that as support and move back on up, or will we get stuck underneath 527.80 and start to actually come back on down. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. I'm going to watch this for sure to see if these buyers can hold that key level, or will bears take advantage of that and actually start to push it back on down underneath 527.80. So I'm going to definitely start to go in a little. Let me see. Right now we're at 27.60. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled at 27.80 to see if we're going to get that push on up. So we do get that push on up. The next level will be that 29 level. We do see strong support that can act as strong resistance as well. So the next level will be at this 29 level if we can get back above 527.80. So I'm definitely watching this level very, very closely, where I will try to possibly keep my eyes peeled on this to see if we get back above that key level, or will we get rejected at this 527.80 level. So I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled on this. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled, because I definitely want to jump in early just in case we do get rejected underneath that bad boy. Let me see. Oh, dog it. Here we go again with this crap. So right now we are testing that 527.80. You can see right here, strong support could possibly turn into strong resistance. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on this 527.80 level. Definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. I'm watching this very closely to see if we stay underneath this key level. So I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled on this real quick. Let me see, make sure everything is looking good on my end as far as my contracts, as far as we are set up. I might need to get a new contract because that one is at 14. I'm like, let me see. Let me see. I might have to switch my contracts real quick. Damn it, by the time I switch, I might be missing it. Let me see. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. All right, let me see if I need a new contract. This one is at $7 right now. So we are testing on these. Damn it. I think I missed it. Because I know it's going to be kind of fast. Right now, 27.80 is holding up as resistance at this moment. So right now, we are pulling back underneath that 27.80 mark. So we are definitely pushing back on up on the put side right now. So we're definitely getting rejected right now underneath that 527.80. Definitely keep your eyes peeled on that real quick, team. And I know I'm kind of talking a little fast, but I mean the market is moving a little fast, so I have to kind of stay up to date with it. So I'm definitely watching that 2780 level. You can see old support could possibly turn into new resistance. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled at this 527.80 level. So excuse me for talking fast, but the market is moving a little fast, so I gotta kind of talk quick with it. So I do apologize for that. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on this level. So I'm just trying to hurry and get my new contracts out because I had to switch it real quick. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled at this level, 527.80, 527.80. So we're definitely getting a little pullback. We're trying to push back above that key level. So I'll definitely keep my eyes peeled on it. I'm definitely watching it. Nvidia is still trying to hold up above that 1040 mark, trying to get back up to 1060. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled as we do pull back. So I'm watching this very, very, very carefully to see if this bad boy is going to push, which we are pushing above, trying to get back above that 527.80 level. So that means everything should be pushing back on down. So let me see. Keep my eyes peeled on that. I'm gonna put let me see. I'm gonna try to go for a potential. Keep my eyes peeled. Keep my eyes peeled. 527.80. 527.80. We're getting a little push. Getting a little push. Getting a little push. Getting a little push. There we go, pushing above that 527.80 level. Like I said, your next area will be that 529 if we do get that successful push. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled. I hope everybody got their game plans in order right now. So yeah, definitely keep your game plans in order, team. Definitely keep your game plans in order. Make sure you're good. Make sure you're good. So 527 level is holding. We are getting that little rotation back on up. Back on up. Back on up. Definitely keep it on watch. Definitely keep it on watch. So I'm watching this very, very carefully. So I might add just a nice little position around that, and I might add another one as we do continuously keep pushing. But I'm gonna want to make sure I secure a spot right underneath that market if I do get this pullback. I think I missed it. Shit. Let me see. Can I get a pullback real quick? Or did I miss it? Did I miss it? Let me see. Get that push. Get that push. Let me see if it's gonna get my order real quick. Come on, 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 come on. Push, 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 push. Trying to see if we get that one last pullback down. All right, here we go. We are pushing. Let me see. See if I can get it. See if I can get it. All right, we are still trying to push. Still trying to push. Let me see if it's going to catch one of my orders real quick. All right, I got one so far, so I'm going to let it run up. Definitely let it run up. So like I said, I'm going to just go in with one. Just one right now, just to test it. Just to test it. Just to test it. So we are rotating our way back on up. Rotating our way back on up. 527 level. I'm looking for puts as well, boss, because like I said, I'm trying to cover all these areas because we're rotating right back around this area because this is going to play a major role, 527.80. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. So I'm just going to, like I said, I'm going to play both sides of the fence. So I want to see if we're going to stay on top of this 527.80 level. I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on this to see if we're going to hold that level. Definitely keep my eyes peeled. Definitely keep my eyes peeled. And don't forget, Tim, we do have some data coming out at 10 o'clock. We have the consumer sentiments coming out. Today. I got it for today. Like I said, I'm not trying to stand in for long, boss, Marty. I'm not trying to stand in for long. So I'm definitely just keep my eyes peeled at this level, 527.80. 527.80. That's all I'm doing. So watching this key level. That's all I'm doing, watching this key level. To see if we're going to stay above it or if we're going to crack right back underneath that 527.80. That's all I'm doing right now. Just watching this real quick to see what we're going to do. See if these bulls going to hold this key level. Because like I said, that area is going to play a major role right now. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. Keep my eyes peeled to see if we hold that key level or we're going to start to crack right back underneath it. So 527.80 right now. We are back testing it. 527.80. We're back testing it. That's just one contract in. Like I said, we do go back on up. I'm going to add towards these other areas. I'm going to still keep my eyes peeled. Definitely keep my eyes peeled. 27.80, 527.80 mark, 527.80 mark. Keep my eyes peeled. We are getting a little pullback. Still testing that 527.80, 527.80. We're starting to pull back, starting to pull back slightly. Let's see. Can we hold this key level or will we crack it? Keep my eyes peeled, team. Keep my eyes peeled. So quick little scalp. Not trying to hold it for long. Just want to see if we're going to hold this key level. If we do hold this key level, like I said, I will add more as we do go back up to these other highs. But I'm definitely watching this. We are cracking it. We are definitely cracking it slightly. So I'm keep my eyes peeled. Not rushing, just watching my plays, see how everything is setting itself up. We are starting to slowly crack 527.80. Slowly. Not yet. Still keep my eyes peeled. Like I said, we do so happen to hold that key level. I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled at this level. Definitely keep my eyes peeled on this level. Definitely trying to hold it. I see that the bulls are trying to hold it. We're definitely getting back underneath 527.80. Here we go. There we go to pullback. There go to pullback. Pulling back. Here we go. All right. Getting a nice little pullback. Here we go. Getting a nice little pullback. Let me go ahead and take my first one right quick. My first little quick scalp. Boom. Got out. $100 right there, baby. So let me go ahead and take that right underneath that 527 level. I should have held it. I know it's gonna hold it to see what's gonna get back, go back lower. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled at that 527.80 level. But we are still we back underneath it. So right now I took a quick little 100. Just wanted to do a little quick scalp just to test it. I wanted to test it out. So that's I'm up 53 wins now. 53 wins on the day. 53 trades wins. So right now we did crack underneath that 527.80 as if I was anticipating. So I got up around these highs, anticipating for the pullback underneath it. So I got that one, boom, got in and out of that one real quick. I just wanted to test it to see if we was gonna get right back underneath that 527.80 level. So therefore we did, as if I was anticipating that area was gonna hold as possible resistance. And there you can see we're pulling back even more. Damn, I should have held it. Let me see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. God, dog, I probably should have held it. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you. So I was calling out that 527.80 level. 527, and we are still pulling back. God, I should have held it. I should have held it. Let me see. We back underneath 527.80. Right back underneath 527.80. I was alerting this earlier. I was talking to Zach about this key level. Because that level can hold up as possible resistance. Because you got to understand, at one point when we was above it, it acted as strong support. When we bounce. But now we're underneath that strong support that can act as strong resistance. So I did catch my quick scalp real quick. So in and out of that mark. I'm going to still keep my eyes peeled at 527.80. 527.80, I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on that, team. I should have held a little bit more. So right now I'm up 53 wins. God, look, it's pulling. I should have held it. Marty. I should have held it. I should have held it. I should have kept my. I got up here. I got in up here at 528 for the anticipation that was gonna fall right back underneath that 527.80. I should have held it. God, I should have held it. I should have held that bad boy. Let me see. Let's see what's gonna happen. Because again, we gotta break back above that 527.80 level. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. 527.80, team. 527.80. Because we are in this bottom channel right now. 527.80 tops, 525 bottoms. So I definitely keep my eyes peeled because we are in a little channel where we have the bottoms and we have the tops. So I definitely went for the tops first for a possible pullback. So I was definitely anticipating a rotation back down. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled at this 527.80 mark. Right now, if you are in puts, as long as you stay underneath 527.80, you're good. Definitely keep your eyes peeled on this key level here to see if you stay underneath that key level of 527.80 to see if we're going to get a possible rotation back down. So keep your eyes peeled on that. You know, if we do get back above it, if you are in that level, right now you're underneath 527.80. You're still looking good. So right now we're still underneath that key level. We're underneath it. Keep it watching. Just keep it posted. So right now I'm watching that 527.80 mark to see if we're going to get back above that level or stay underneath it. So I went ahead for a quick scalp. I went ahead and got in at 528 for the pullback down underneath that 527.80. So I caught a quick little $100 movement on that one. So I did catch that one real quick. So I went in for a quick scalp. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on this level. Whether we get back above it or will we stay underneath it. So my eyes will be on this specific level because that can act as a pivot point where you can bounce off of 527.80 and run back on up, or stay underneath it and run back on down. As you can see right here, we are battling back and forth around this pivot point of 527.80. As you can see right here, we are definitely battling around this area because this area can act as a magnet. So as you can see right here, anytime you leave from it, you return back to it. You leave from it, you return back to it. So I look at that as a pivot point, as a magnet. So I'm definitely looking right at this point. We are definitely still underneath that 527.80. I went ahead for a quick little scalp. I got in at these high areas above 528 for the pullback right back on down underneath 527.80. So I went ahead for a quick little scalp. And like I said, you got to be in and out real quick because you got to understand that today is Friday. So the volume is going to be up, down, up, and down. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So if we do get a little pop back on up, I will expect another another put opportunity for a movement back on down later on as we transition from bulls to bears. So right now, I am expecting a bit of bullishness a little bit to start to move back on in. So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled to see if we're going to hold back above 527.80 and actually start to reverse back on top, move back on up, basically back up towards that 529 level. So as you can see, now we are definitely pushing, trying to go right back up to 529. So right now, we are transitioning over right now. Bulls is definitely trying to hold back on top of 527.80, hold this key level, trying to turn it back into support. The next level that you will have will be 529. Definitely keep your eyes peeled. And it does look like we are possibly setting up for a downtrend setup. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled, and I will move my line up just a little bit, my trend line, because I'm expecting that we do hold above 527.80, that we have another possible push up to 529. 529 can also play a major role as well, because you can see right here, they utilize that as support when you bounce. When you bounce, you can see right here, 529. So also keep your eyes peeled. If we do get back above and stay above 527.80, your next key level will be 529. Up to this 530.40 mark, which you remember that's our old pre-market high of day. So definitely keep your eyes peeled at that 527.80 level. As long as that hold, those buys will turn it into support when we start to reverse and go back up towards the upside. So I did go in for a quick scalp, in and out, up 53 wins. I'm good to go. So now that I'm looking for calls possibly if this level can continuously hold for the bulls to start to shift it right back on up towards the upside. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled at where? 527.80. So excuse me for talking fast. I'm just, again, the market is moving a little fast. I gotta move with the speed. Nuno, I see you in the building. D Willie, shout out to you. He said Nvidia quick pop back on down for a put. Yeah. So right now, Nvidia is also in a channel of 1020, 1040, 1060. Right now, you are bouncing off of that pivot point. You did crack the pivot point momentarily, then get right back on top of that pivot point of 1040. And your resistant area is at 1060. So right now you are kind of rotating and you are in that middle area, you are in that pivot point. As long as you stay on top of the pivot point, you have room to run back up to that 1060 mark. You get back underneath that 1040, you got room to run back down to 1020. So right now you're above the pivot point with room to run back up to that 1060 mark. So definitely keep your eyes peeled, and it does look like bulls are moving in right above 1040 for the possible pushback on up. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Same thing with SPY. SPY, as long as you're holding above that 527.80, you have room to run up to that 529 mark and possibly back on up to that 530.40 mark. But the first area that we're going to focus on is 529. 529 is going to be the first area we can rotate up to from that 527.80 527.80 on up to 529. So definitely keep your eyes peeled as we do rotate our way back on up towards the upside. So I do see a little bit of upside movement as long as you stay on top of that pivot point at 527.80. So, excuse me. Sorry for talking fast. Like I said, I'm just kind of going with the market. So, do apologize about that, man. So, I'm trying to move as fast with the market as possible. So, as you notice, we are in this little channel right here. We are in a little channel. So, if I take this, let me see. It looked like it's kind of, let me see. I'm trying to even this out. But we know we got the 525 mark bounce yesterday that I called out yesterday during my last live. And we are back above that 527.80. As long as that hold, that can turn back into support. And basically, like I said, the reason why I'm confirming this is because you already know 527.80. Bulls utilized that as support, but we had a nice movement back on up. And you can see right here, we bounced twice off of that key level, 527.80, 527.80. Well, the Bulls will try to reutilize this 527.80 as support again and try to go for the push on up to the 529, up to that 530.40 mark. The reason why I call 530.40, do remember that was our old pre-market high of day where we could not break out. We kept hitting, falling until we broke above it. They came right back underneath it. We broke above it. They came right back underneath it. So 530.40 is going to be another key area. But the first area foremost, if we hold at 527.80, will be 529. But as you can see right now, we are falling right back underneath 527.80. Still fighting this key area right now. So right now, it might go back and forth because this is a pivot area. Will be considered as a magnet where you will go back and forth until we either get a breakout or crack right back underneath that 527.80. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on this mark right here, guys, at 527.80. Will be a crucial area, and I'm going to repeat that again. 527.80 will be very crucial. So it's up to you on how you want to take this. If we stay underneath 527.80, there will be a put opportunity. If we stay on top of 527.80, there will be a call opportunity. So right now, we're back underneath 527.80. We're still getting a little weak. Still holding down right now. Bears are definitely trying to take out the 527.80, trying to stay right underneath that mark. You can see right here, we're slowly pulling back down. So definitely keep your eyes peeled at 527.80, where you will see a lot of up and down movements around 527.80, because that's a crucial area on both sides of the fence. Underneath 527.80, that'll benefit the bears. Above 527.80 will benefit the bulls.
I am waiting on 10 a.m. Michigan set. Data to see what market does first.
Gotcha, boss. Gotcha. So I did go in for a quick scalp, and as you can see right now, we're back underneath 527.80. So boom, that's still holding up as resistance. Now we're getting a nice little pullback, as you can see. So definitely still looking good. Definitely still looking good at this moment. Oh, there you go. Boom, 527.80. Told you. Boom! Get it, baby. Get it. Take them, baby. Take them. 527.80, baby. Called it right on the spot. Hope you puts got it. Shout out to y'all. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 527.80, let's go. Hope y'all got it, man. Shout out to the puts who's catching this bad boy. I told you. Let's go, man. Let's go. 527.80, baby. Let's roll with it. Boom. 520. I hope you puts are getting it. I got my scalp. I hope you the team got the scalp too. Shout out to y'all. I told you. 527.80, baby. Let's go. Hope y'all puts got it. I hope y'all jumped in for y'all scalps. Got in, got out. Boom. Called it, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's end the day on a Friday on the green. Let's end the day Friday on the green. Let's go with it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. 527.80. Boom. Bears came in. Boom. Yanked it. That's what I'm talking about. Called it. I called it. Don't tell me your boy ain't call this out. Look at that, baby. Underneath my green line, 527.80. Boom, pulls. Pulling it. Don't play with me, man. Don't play with me. Let's go.
Tarek 147 says. On point.
Boom. Ride it, baby. Puts. Ride it. Let's go. Puts. Ride it, man. Ride it. Ride this bad boy. Ride it.
I am up 41%.
Tariq, shout out to you. Ride it. That's what I'm talking about. Ride this bad boy, man. Shout out to the puts. Let's go. It's still pulling. Let's go. I told y'all. Look at that. 527.80. Look at that. Strong support can turn into what? Strong resistance, baby. Man, trust the system. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Look at that. Shout out to the puts, baby. Who got in on puts? Who riding it? That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to my puts. Man, we called this spot on 527.80. You get underneath 527.80. Why did I call 527.80? Because I told y'all before it benefited the bulls because when you want on top of 527.80, bounce. Strong support. Remember, if you're underneath that strong support can turn into strong resistance. Always keep that in mind. Never forget about these key areas. I told you, 527.80 can act as a pivot point where you can benefit from it on the upside or the downside. 527.80, boom, drop. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Man, end y'all Friday on a green, man. That's what I'm talking about. Man. Look at that. Ooh, man, that's nice. 527.80. I told you, look like we probably could be setting ourselves up for a two-legged pullback. I told you, right here off of this move here on Thursday, boom. That's your first leg. You bounce back on up. Underneath that 527.80 can lead to a second leg. So I told y'all, I already broke everything down to you guys, and I hope y'all was keeping note on that. Because I told y'all, if I go back, possible two-legged pullback. That's what I'm talking about. Puts. What? Nail it.
Tarek 147 says. Looking great, Jay. Thanks, sir. Now holding 30% position on free house money.
Right now, take your money. Take profits when you got it. Boss. Take profits when you got it. I mean, it's up to you because it does look like it's setting up for an H pattern where we can go on another leg pullback.
Can you look at IWM maybe quickly, please, sir?
Gotcha, boss. But do set yourselves up. If y'all did miss this pullback here, we could be possibly going on another pullback. So we could be setting ourselves up for an H pattern. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. And as I told y'all right here on this 180 chart, we could be setting ourselves up for a two-legged pullback. So let me go back to my, see right here? We could be going for a two-legged pullback, team. I told y'all. Two-legged pullback. I told y'all, I'm going to give y'all the right information, man. I put in enough work to help you guys out. I want to see you guys win. I told y'all right here. Boom. One leg. Boom. Possible two leg. When we go back down to these key levels. Two-legged pullback, possibly. You gotta think about it. Today is Friday. Monday we have no trade today. The market is closed. Y'all gotta keep that in mind. The market is closed. It's a holiday, Memorial Day. So people might be trying to get out of their positions real early. So you might not have a lot of people trying to go back up to these highs. Everybody might be trying to sell before the weekend. So keep that in mind too. So will we have a pushback on up? Possibly. But look right now, underneath 570. Look at that, 527.80. Boom, been dropping. I told y'all, team. I told you. I'm going to give y'all the information that y'all need. All I do is give y'all the information to put money in y'all pockets. The only thing I ask from y'all is to smash the like button, subscribe, comment, share. That's it. Free 99. And I put money in y'all pockets for free. Man, that's what I'm talking about, team. Look at that. Still pulling back. Still pulling back. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Oof. Oof. I hope y'all riding this. I hope y'all catching that bad boy. Look at that. Possible rotation back on down. Look at this. Possible rotation. Where did we get a little bounce at? Around that 526 mark right here. So you could ride it on down to 526-ish area. We had this nice little bounce on in pre-market. We could rotate back on down to this little area here. And if we do lose that area, you got to, again, you have that 525. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. As long as you stay underneath that 527.80, you are golden. At least you, like I said, as long as you stay underneath 527.80, you are golden. Now, from 527.80 on down, you want to lose 527 because therefore now you're making 80 cents off of that movement here. 80 cents, you should be up 80 cents from 527.80 down to 527. That's an 80 cent profit. If you got 1,000 shares, you should be up $800. Again, so you can ride it on down. You can take your profits here. 80 cents, 1,000 shares, $800. Take that profit for a nice little setup for the next leg on down. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, team. Looking good. Shout out to my puts. Shout out to my puts. Shout out to my puts. That's what I'm talking about. Engineer, tell me you got in. I called it. Engineer, tell me you caught that put. I got in early. I got in at 528 for the possible move back on down. Quick little scalp in and out. Got in and got out. Boom. Took that. How low will we go? I mean, you got to play the channel, engineer. You can see right here where you rotated from the bottoms of 525, and you rotated right back up to 527. Now, the reason why I call 527.80 is because if you go back into the past, where did those bulls utilize that area? 527.80, 527.80. We back underneath strong support that can actually be utilized as strong resistance that could be setting itself up for a possible two-legged pullback. So it does look like we're still on this downtrend setup. We can go for a second leg on down. Boom, there you go. So definitely keep that posted.
I think we gap fill SPX.
Look at that. Boom, boom. Possible two-legged pullback. Possible two-legged pullback. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, team. I mean, shout out to the puts who caught that. I called it. I hope y'all caught that opportunity. Let me go back to Windows real quick. Windows. Right here, you can see that. Boom. One leg. Boom. Possible two leg. Boom. There you go. So, as long as you stay underneath that 527.80, you can still utilize that as a resistance to go down to even lower levels. So, right now, everything is still looking good. It does look like it's setting up for a possible two-legged pullback where it can look like a huge H pattern. If you take this pattern here from yesterday and go into there, then it can look like a big-ass H pattern, don't it? Look like a big H pattern setting up, don't it? See that? Keep your eyes peeled. As long as you stay underneath that 527.80, you are golden. 527.80, I told you, pivot point. Keep your eyes peeled. 527.80. Keep your eyes peeled on that. So, right now looking good. Nvidia does seem to be getting a little weak too. You're back underneath that pivot point of 1040. So it looks like it's fighting that pivot point. You lose that pivot point, stay underneath 1040. Again, as I told you, you have room to fall back down to 1020. If you stay on top of it, they can utilize that as support, where they can try to move it back on up towards the 1050, 1060. So keep your eyes peeled. Your pivot point 1020. 1040. See that pivot point? Keep your eyes peeled. 1040. You hold above that, you got room to still run back up to 1060. You lose 1040, you got room to come back down to 1020. So boom. Shout out to the put so far. Shout out. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. I hope y'all caught them puts. Do you think it can go up to 520, down to 5? Yeah, because, well, you remember the area I called Jenna before yesterday? You remember I told you the other area, if we were to crack 525, the next key area will be 523.50. Now, the reason why I call 523.50, I'll go back to my chart too and show you that I told y'all before that 523.50, that was your other breakout area as we were breaking out towards the upside into the 520s. So 523.50 is another crucial area. If you crack 525, you have room to fall back down to 523.50. So let's keep it. Let me show you why I said that. Scrooge, I killed it. Puts, baby. I called it out. 527.80. I got in early. I got above that key level at 528. I caught that scalp. Boom. Pull back on down. I called it. I called it. I told you. I told you. I told you. I don't run from no trades. I'm gonna take my trades. Bump that. I ain't hesitating on nothing. If I see the setups, I'm going for it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. Best believe. Best believe. But nah, the other reason why I called out 523.50 because if y'all notice, that's the old breakout area. So we go back to us here. Look right here. 523.50, rejected. 523.50, rejected. 523.50, rejected. So that's going to play another crucial role. So as we go this way, team, you do have another crucial area underneath that 525 market. We do so happen to fall. And this does look like it's setting up for a possible two-legged pullback. As you can see, it looks like it's setting up for a bear flag setup where you can get a pop on up and then a reversal right back on down. You lose that 527.50, then you'll pull right back on down to that, 525.70. You lose 525.70, you have room to still run back down to 523.50. Like I said, the reason why, because that played a crucial area in the past. So as I stated, if we go back right here in the past, look right here. 523.50, boom, fall. 523.50, boom, fall. You fell right at that key level. So if you lose 527.50, you have room to 525.70. You have room to fall right back down to where? 523.50. So definitely keep that in mind. And it does look like it's setting up for a bear flag setup. Thank you so much, Marty. We do have news about to be coming out, team, in about 8 seconds. Consumer sentiment. So let's see where we go from here. Let's see where we go from here after this news come out in about 3, 2, 1. Let's see where we go. Boom. All right, push. Let's see. Let's see. Consumer sentiments, team. Consumer sentiments. Keep your eyes peeled on that. Let's see where we go. Let's see where we go. Consumer sentiments is pushing, trying to push right back on top of 527.80. Definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. 527.80, still trying to push. 527.80, definitely keep your eyes peeled. This is another key level. Keep your eyes peeled. 527.80, keep your eyes peeled on this key level. Very crucial, very crucial. Keep your eyes peeled on that level. Keep your eyes peeled, keep your eyes peeled. I'm still gonna watch this. I'm still watch this key area. Still watch this key area. There we go. Trying to push above it. Trying to push above it. Again, if you do push, you got the next area of 529. From that 529 to that 530.40 mark. So you definitely got to get past these key levels because these are going to play a strong resistance as well. 529, 530.40. So keep your eyes peeled on that. If we do get that push, right now you're trying to get that push up to where? 529. So keep your eyes peeled. 529. Keep your eyes peeled right here. 529 up to 530.40. Keep your eyes peeled as we slowly rotate back on up. Keep your eyes peeled, but we are still on a downtrend setup. Keep your eyes peeled on these key levels. The main focus is to stay above 527.80. If you lose 527.80, you're coming right back on down. So as we do pop on up, keep your eyes peeled on this key level. Keep your eyes peeled no matter what. Stay focused on this level as we do push on up because you gotta keep your eyes peeled on this level. You stay above it, you got room to run on up. You lose that level, you're coming right back on down. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that level. Keep your eyes peeled. The next level again, 529. That'll be the next level. Between 528.50 to 529. Keep your eyes peeled. Right now we're at 528.12, 528.20. So the next level, 528.50 up to 529. Keep your eyes peeled on that. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. Because like I said, I do apologize for talking fast, but the market is moving kind of quick. I got to kind of, do a fast commentary. So I'm just trying to stay on top of it. As you can see right here, look, still testing at 527.80. You see that? You're getting a little pop, but look, still kind of struggling. 527.80. You got, that's your main focus. 527.80. Focus, 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 focus. 527.80. Stay focused, stay focused, stay focused. Keep your eyes peeled on that key level. That's going to be your focus. There you go. Where we at? 527 what? 80?
47 says, if we reject and the age pattern confirms I am going in hard.
Yeah, look. You stay underneath 527.80. Look. It'll follow that downtrend. Back on down. You see that downtrend set up? You stay underneath 527.80. Look. Boom. Look how much room you had to fall back this way. See that? Boom. Long up a shadow. Keep your eyes peeled. 527.80. You're right at that downtrend setup. Focus on this level. Focus 527.80. 527.80. Keep focus on that because again, that's gonna still follow the downtrend setup. You stay underneath 527.80, you come right, you start to rotate yourself right back on down. See that? Look, where we at? Look, 527.70, back underneath 527.80. See that? Keep your eyes peeled. 527.80. Focus on this pattern, on this specific line. Focus. Don't focus. Like I said, I know the market moves all over the place, but there's always one key area.
5-minute anchored WAP shows bears still in control.
Yeah, focus 527.80. Do not take focus off of this price point, team. 527.80. It don't matter if it pop, move all around the place. That is your pivot point. 527.80. Focus on that price point. 527.80. I'm gonna keep saying it over and over. 527.80. 527.80. Focus on that price point. Because again, you're underneath that downtrend, so it's still going to part of this pattern still. 527.80. Still focus on that. Focus. 527.80. See that? Where you back underneath? 527.80. Do not lose focus. Don't lose focus. I told you, 527.80 is going to play a major role. You're going to see up and down. Up and down is going to play as a magnet because it's going to benefit both sides. It stays on top of 527.80, it benefits the bulls. Stay underneath 527.80, it benefits the bears. Focus on that price point alone.
Jay, how did you know link is the pivot? I just want to understand your analysis, sir, please.
Based on the past, all I did right here, boss, was go back in the past. That's it. I went back in the past, right here on my 30-minute time frame, and you can see the area that where we were on top of 527.80. Look what happened. When we were on top of it, look how it benefited the bulls. Top of 527.80, you got that nice move on up. Right here, 527.80, nice move on up. So you have to take that strong support and turn that now into strong resistance because you're back underneath it. So again, that's why I said that area. But that's why if you notice, when you leave for 527.80, you return back to 527.80. You leave for 527.80, you return back to 527.80. So you notice it keeps yanking back to that specific price points like a magnet. So if you notice, look, you break on out, what did you return? 527.80. You left from it, where did you return? 527.80. You notice that? 527.80. 527.80. Right here too. You left from 527.80. What did you return? 527.80. So if you notice, it's like a magnet. It pulls right back to that specific price point over and over and over. Whether it's on the upside or whether it's on the downside, you still return back to what? 527.80. You return. That's going to be a very crucial area right across the board. Look at this. Bounce. 527.80. Boom. Bounce. 527.80. Rejected. Boom. 527.80. Boom. Rejected. 527.80. So if you notice, when you were on top, it benefited the bulls. Now that you're underneath it, it's trying to benefit the bears. So now, again, strong support right here can turn into what? Possible what? Strong resistance. All you're doing is flipping it. All you're doing is flipping it. That's why you're seeing a battle right where? 527.80. You notice the battle?
Thanks, I understand.
Yeah, no problem, boss. But if you notice, where you see most of the battle happening at? Look. Even though you're going up to 527.90 and all of this, that, back and forth, where's it still battling? 527.80. You notice the back and forth battle? Look at this. 527.80, 527.80, 527.80, 527.80. You get a little drop. You return back to what? 527.80, 527.80, 527.80. So if you notice, again, they're battling because it benefits both sides. You stay on top of it, it benefits the bulls. You stay underneath it, it benefits the bears. That's why you see the battle going back and forth around that same price point over and over and over and over again. See, that's why I say keep your eyes peeled where at 527.80, because again, on top you benefit the bulls, underneath you benefit the bears. So notice that. See where that fight, where the bulls are trying to get back on top of 527.80. You notice that, right? Look at this. Bulls are trying to reclaim it, trying to turn it right back into support. Because why? It benefited them. It benefited them in the past. Because when we got that nice little pullback, where did the buyers move in at? 527.80. When we had this little pullback, where the buyers move in at? 527.80. So buyers are trying to reclaim that mark again. But now the bear season is trying to seize an opportunity as well, where they're trying to get back underneath 527.80 and trying to reverse that specific price point. So if you notice, why do you think the battle keep going on right here at this point? Back and forth, back and forth. You notice that? It keeps returning back to where? 527.80. You notice that? You try to break on out, you return right back to it. You crack on down, it returns right back into what? 527.80. All I'm doing is looking at this specific price point. That's it. I'm not looking at anything else but 527.50, 527.80. That's it. I'm just looking back and forth at this specific price point. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm looking at throughout the whole day. 527.80, 527.80. That's all I'm looking at. And as you notice, who's trying to take control of it? Bears. Because why? They're trying to take out what? 527.80. Because if you look at it from a channel standpoint, you're actually topping out. You're right at these tops. If you look at this specific channel, 527.80 and 525, where did we bounce? 525, and then you ran on up to what? 527. So if we look at it from this channel standpoint, this is your tops. This is your bottoms. So all you're doing is look at the rotation when you rotate from the bottoms and rotate to the tops. All they're trying to do is hold this area down so they can rotate back on down to these bottoms. So watch. Once I put this line now back in red, focus on that. Watch this. Watch this specific channel. Watch this. Watch. I'm gonna put it in red. 527.80. You can see that? 527.80. And it's a battle. It's a battle of the rotation. Whether the bulls are trying to get back on top and continue the rotation this way, or the bears are trying to take them out, when you rotate back down this way. So that's why I said 527.80 can play a major role on both ends. It can play a major role for the bulls when you rotate back up towards the upside, and it can play a major role for the bears when you rotate back down to the downside. So it can play a major role on both sides of the fence. So that's why I said pay close attention to 527.80, because it can benefit the bears or the bulls on both sides of the fence. I haven't heard the alarm go off. Oh, I didn't set one. My fault. Yeah, my bad, Marty. I didn't set one. Now NVIDIA is falling back underneath 1040. You remember that if we stay underneath 1040, you got room to rotate back down to 1020. If you stay on top of 1040, you got room to rotate back up to 1060. Look what's happening. You faded. You faded. You faded. Look at that. So that means that they might help SPY get right back underneath where? 527.40. I'm sorry, 527.80. So that's why you're going back and forth, just around that specific price point. Back and forth, back and forth. You notice that? It's like staying stuck right underneath that price point. Even though you get a crack, you return back to it. Even though you get a pop, you return right back to it. 527.80. See that? It's just a battle, back and forth, 27.80, 27.80, 527.80, 527.80. It's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. If you notice that. Again, if bulls can hold it, stay on top of it, it'll benefit them when you can rotate back to the upside. If bears can control it, you'll rotate back down towards the downside. So let me make a duplicate on my 3-minute time frame. What was the make a duplicate copy where we did have what? 524.94, something like that. 524.94, 524.94 back to the bottoms, like right this little key area. About right here, and I'm gonna show you why I put that 524 mark. Because if you go back in the past, where did you bounce? You bounced to where? Right around that key level. Yep, see right around that little level. You bounced, came on down yesterday, and where did you bounce? Boom, right back above 525. Boom, ran back on up. So you gotta utilize the pass. Gotta utilize the pass. See, boom, right back on top of where? 520. That's what I told you. Look, I told you. You gotta watch it carefully. It can benefit both sides. I told you. It'll benefit both sides of the fence. You stay on top of it. It'll benefit the bulls when you run up to that 528.50 up to 529. See that? Notice how it's rotating this way right back on up. Because I told you that area alone is gonna play a crucial key. It's gonna play a crucial key, very crucial key. It's slowly trying to rotate its way back on up. See that? Slowly trying to go from them bottoms, rotate his way back on up. And you got room from the 529 to the 530.40. So 529 is going to be the first focus. Why did I call out 529? Because if you notice, boom, bounce, where? 529. Look at my 30-minute time frame. Where we see majority of the bounces? 529, 529. Go across the board. Where you see a bounce here yesterday? Boom, 529. So go across the board. Where could you run? 529. Old support can turn into new resistance. Remember that. We have not broken back above 529. That's going to be considered resistance at the moment. That could be your next opportunity. Look at this. 529. From 529, after that was what? 530.40. So watch it. We keep pushing on up. Just keep watching. Let's see if the Bulls have enough juice to push.
Says, well, I am gonna be patient for the next trade to come to me.
Yeah, because what
147 says. Great start.
Yeah. So now that we broke above, so now you have to look at it. As long as you're above 527.80, those bulls can utilize that as support. So meaning that when you pull back to it, they can utilize that as a bear trap as long as you stay above it. So when you pull back, there could be a pullback failure where those bulls can try to utilize that as a bear trap, where they can trap those puts, to trap those bears, and hold on top of that for a nice another opportunity squeeze, where you can bounce right back off of 527.80 and actually bounce and utilize and fuel that as support. So watch when we start to pull back slowly. Will we get a failure pullback, or will we come right back underneath that mark? But look what it's pulling back down to. See, it's trying to slowly pull back down to what? 527.80. You notice that? You're getting a slight little pullback down to what? See, like a magnet. It's yanking it right back down to it. And also, it's lining up with it. Your 9 EMA. See that? It's pulling back down to what? Look at your prices. Look, 527.90. What I told you, it's gonna pull right back. I told you that area plays a major role. It's gonna yank right back down to it like a magnet. My liver can't handle my. Wait, we see my liver can't handle any more of this. Hey man, well that's why. Hey, I got a nice little bit of celebration, a little bit of Ciroc, and so I'm celebrating early. And look where you pulling back down to. Look. Now watch how it's gonna handle. Let's see. Can no bears actually succeed and stay underneath it, or is this set up for a bear trap? Watch. Let's see. Can the bears come in hard, or will those bulls utilize 527.80 as a potential bear trap where they can start basically trapping these bears and push back on up? Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Let's see what's gonna happen. Boom. Let's see. Are we going right back underneath 527.80? Or will this be a potential bounce where it look like it's set up for a bear trap where buyers are trying to move it right back on top of it? Let's see. Right now, bears, we still get a nice little pullback. Nice pullback. Let's see what's gonna happen. Can we get back above 527.80 and fuel back on up? Basically almost like a bear trap, or could the bears actually come in and take it out? Let's see. Right now, you get back on top of what? Look, 527.80. What I told you. Watch very closely. Watch the prices. Watch the price. Let's see. Look, 527.79. Look, 527.80. What I told dude, you can't make this up, man. Why? I mean, they're going to keep battling around this area over and over and over. See that? See what I mean? 527.80. Look. I'm looking at one specific price. That's it. One specific price. That's all I'm looking at. One specific. Look, boom. I told you, man, it's going to be a battle at that price point. It's going to be back and forth. I told you, it's going to be back. Look, utilize it. Look, bulls taking advantage. What I told you. Possible bull trap. Boom. Did I not say that? Look, right in my line, right? 527.80. Get that little pullback. I told you that's going to utilize that as a specific bear trap where they can trap those bears and push it right back on up. Did I not say that? Look at that. Boom. You can't make this up. It's crazy. You cannot make this up. I called this down to a T. I said, as soon as we pull back, now that we're above it, let's see if the bulls are going to utilize this as a bear trap for a pullback failure. And look what's happening. Look where you at. Bounce right off of what? 527.80. Bulls move back on in. Boom. There go your push. You can't make this up. Engineer, you can't make this up. You cannot make this up. AR Trades, you cannot make this up. I called it. I told you. You cannot. I break this down to a. Look at this. What did we pull back down to? I told y'all, be careful because there could be a specific bear trap where the bulls are going to move back on in. Now utilize 527.80 and push right back on up. What did they push at? Look at my green line. 527.80. What did they push? 527.80. You can't make this up. You cannot make this. You cannot make this up. You can't make this up. I told you. You cannot make it up. I told you, if these bulls can hold it, the next area where they're going to try to rotate to is from the 528.50 up to that 529. Look at that. Next area they're trying to push up to 528.50. Next area, 529. I told you. That 527.80 is going to play a major role on the bear side and the bull side. I told you, as long as you stay on top of 527.80, that's going to benefit the bulls. You stay underneath 527.80, that's going to benefit the bears. As you can see, we pull back. Bulls take advantage of that opportunity, trap those bears, boom, right back on up. There you go. As long as you hold that key level, I told you, pay close attention to that specific price point. That's it, 527.80. I told you. Because why? You got to go back into the past. Where did the bulls move back at in the past? 527.80. Where did they move back in the past? 527.80. What did they try to get a bear trap at? 527.80. So again, that's gonna be very, very crucial. You gotta watch that specific price point. Cause I told y'all that was gonna be a pivot. It's gonna play a major role right now. Play a major role on the upside or the downside. But do keep in mind, you still need that downtrend though. Still need that downtrend setup. Now, what will get you out of that downtrend setup if you get back above 529 and run back up towards the upside? So right now, we're still in that downtrend setup. Still in this downtrend setup. So don't forget about that. Still in a downtrend setup still. So let's see how far we're going to push before we get right back, before we go right back to 527.80. Because right now, where we at? What we pulling down? 527.90, 527.90. So keep that in mind. Let's see. Keep that in mind. Got a few little upper shadows. But do not take focus off of 527.80. You're not too far from it. You're not too far from coming back down to that mark. So, so keep that in mind. You're still not too far from 527.80. I'm still not taking my eyes off of 527.80. I don't care how far I go. 527.80, I'm still watching this. That's still gonna be my focus point, because that's your pivot. So I'm watching my trend line set up, and I'm still watching what? 527.80. I still see this downtrend setup still forming. Still see this still setting itself up, because yes, it's gonna push. I told you, if you do get a push, we're gonna go up to the 527.50, possibly up to the back up to the 529. I told y'all that. So next area is possibly what? 527.50. I'm sorry, 528.50. It's gonna rotate. It's gonna rotate its way back on up. Rotate its way back on up to where? 529 possibly, if we continuously get the push. And all I did was focus on what? 527.80. I never took my eyes off of this specific price point. I kept watching this over and over and over. I never stopped watching this. So now that I know that this area, I'm still focused on this. Okay, as we do go up, how high can we go? Okay, let's move up. All right, as we do continue to push, okay, what is the next specific level? 529. Why? Because buyers moved in right at 529, you bounce. 529, you bounce. So that's the next intended area, 529. You always got to remember the old areas of support and resistance in the past. What was the next areas? 529, 529. Where you think it's trying to go? From 529. Okay, if we do break above 529, what would it be the next intended target? 530.40. Why? Because that was the old pre-market area that we could not break out. Remember that. 530.40. 530.40. We got to break out. Then we came back underneath what? 530.40. Remember that. Because you got to remember, all these areas are back resistance because we're back underneath these old key areas. We have not broken above the key areas again. We're underneath them. Because that means we have to start over from scratch, right? Because when we were above it, we focused on that as support. Bounce, bounce. 530.40. We use that, bounce, and we fuel that on up. But you got to remember, old support is now back to what? Resistance, because you are back underneath those key price points. We're back underneath 529, and we're also back underneath 530.40. So as we do fuel on up, what's the next key area? 529, between 528.50 to 529. So let's see what's going to happen as we do get up to 528.50. Let's see what's going to happen. Can the bulls continue to push? Let's see. But I'm still not taking my eyes off of 527. Why? Okay, why am I not taking my eyes off of 527.80 still? Because that can still be considered my pivot point. You leave from that pivot, you can return right back to it. For example, you leave from it, you return back to it. You leave from it, you'll return right back to it. So as we go up, can we get rejected and return back to what? 527.50. So that's why I'm watching as we go up. I'm still watching this specific area. I'm still watching 527.80. No matter if we go up, look, watch. Where we at? 528. 528 right now. 528. Let's see if we're gonna hold. I'm just watching the specific price point still. Still watching 527.80. I'm still not taking my eyes off on it because it looked like it wants to what? Yank right back to it. So that's what I'm telling you. That can act as a magnet. It's definitely act as a magnet. And I'm still watching it. Look, we pulling. 527, 528.07. Still pulling back. Let me see. I'm keeping on watch. And again, I'm just still not taking my eyes off this specific price point. I'm going to keep watching this because again, if we fall and we crack and get back underneath 527.80 once again, then I know bears are moving back in because they're trying to take it out and actually reverse this back on down towards the downside. So I'm just still watching this. Still watching this specific price point of 527.80. I'm not taking my eyes off of this. My eyes are still set on this specific price point. I'm going to keep watching it. I'm not taking my eyes off of that. Because you still utilize it. Because even if we go back into a new channel, you don't have to still utilize this as a bottom. You're still gonna have to utilize 527.80 as a bottom. Because even if you go up to these highs and you do get rejected, 9 times out of 10, psychologically, those buyers will try to hold up what? 527.80. So even if we get a breakout, like say for instance right here, we do this. Say for instance we do get a breakout. We get a breakout. And we get a reversal. 9 times out of 10, what are those buyers are going to try to utilize as support? 527.80. You can see right here in the past, 527.80. Right here in the past, 527.80. So if we do get a run back on up and we do come back on down, 9 times out of 10, where are you going to come back down to? 527.80, because they're going to utilize that pivot point as either support or resistance. So either you'll get another bounce back on up or you'll get a crack underneath 527.80. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. I'm still watching this price point, even though we may go up. I'm not taking my eyes off 527.80. I'm not, because I can consider it as a pivot. Because you got to remember, you leave from a pivot point, you return back to the pivot. Right here, you leave from a pivot, you return back to a pivot. You leave from your pivot, you return right back to your pivot. So now we have to utilize it on the upside. So if we do come back on down, 9 times out of 10, you're going to do what? Return back to that pivot point. So that's why I'm just keeping my eyes peeled. So we are definitely getting a little slow movement on up. Slowly moving on up. Like as I told y'all, the next key area is between 528.50 to 529. So you're definitely still getting that push. Definitely still getting a push because you're getting a rotation. You're getting a rotation where? Off of that pivot point. So you have room to get away from it, and you still have room to return back to it. So have you noticed, it's going to go up. Of course it's going to go up because you leave it from it. You leave it from that pivot point, and 9 times out of 10, especially being on a Friday, once the volume starts to shift and we start to pull back down, 9 times out of 10, where you're going to return back down to? 9 times out of 10, you're going to return back to what? 527.80. So again, let the bulls run it on up, let them run it on up. But 9 times out of 10, again, being on a Friday and knowing that we do not have a trading day, Monday, when we start to lose that volume and we actually start to reverse, 9 times out of 10, what they're going to use as a safety net? 527.80. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Watch, keep it on watch. As you rotate off of that pivot and we get rejected in some point, some form of fashion around these areas, and we come back down, they're gonna try to come back to 527.80. Because all you're doing is rotating off of that pivot point. That's it. You rotate off of it, and then 9 times out of 10, you return right back to it. Think about it. You left from 527.80, and then what? Return back to 527.80. You left from 527.80, then what? Return back to 527.80. You left from 527.80, then what? Return back to 527.80. So as you notice, they're utilizing that as a magnet. You notice that? So it don't matter whether you go down or up, you're always going to return back to that pivot point. So right now, you can utilize that on the upside, ride it on up into these resistance lines of 529, 530, 40 as it just rotates its way back on up. But 9 times out of 10, when we get rejected and come back on down, where you going to come back down to? 527.80. So if you notice, we push it. What I told you is going to go 529. Remember I told y'all it's going to go right up to that next resistance mark. As you are on this upward rotation, you're going up to the next area. What is the next area? 529. You break above that next area. What is this? 530, 40. Because you have to remember, these specific price points played a major role in the market. Because again, they utilize 529 as support where you bounce. They also utilize 530, 40 where you got rejected until you broke out and ran to what? 531.50. You notice that? So pay close attention to all these old areas that can play a major role going back on up. 529, 530, 40 on up to 531.50. Because why? They played a major role. They acted as resistance. They also acted as support in both ways. Look at this. 529. Bounce. You see that? Pay close attention. So you gotta think of a major area that made most sense, right? So as we're going on up to 529, why is 529 so important? Because it played a major role on the upside. See that? When we came on down, where did those buyers move in at? 529. It played a major role where buyers moved in and shot the market right back on up. Look where we're going. 529. You notice that? So old resistance can turn to what? Possible support. Old support. I apologize. Old support can turn into what? Possible resistance. See how strong that movement was on the upside? Can be another strong possibility on the downside. Because where? We underneath 529. major support could turn into possible major resistance. Think about it. See how strong it was on the upside? Let's see how strong it's going to be possibly be on the downside. So we are moving back on what? 529. Pay close attention to details where that strong support happened at, where those buys moved in at. So think about it. We underneath that area. That could actually be utilized as resistance until you break back above what? 529. So as you can see, downtrend is still forming. Look at that. We testing that downtrend still. So where we at? Where did we hit? Where we at? 528.50. Trying to break up back up to 529. So definitely keep that on watch. Look, still pay close attention to this downtrend setup. Pay close attention. Look, where we get rejected at. See that? Because what are we hitting? That downtrend setup. You notice that? We're hitting that downtrend. Pay close attention. Downtrend setup. So we have to break above and stay above that area to get to 529. So pay close attention. So you got to ask yourself, will we get rejected and come back on down? Or will we break out of that downtrend and actually run back on up?
Dale.
Appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much. So Dale, you said Dale. Let me hurry take a look at that real quick. Dale. Nice movement on Dale. Nice little movement on Dale who's trading that. So shout out to y'all who's trading Dale right now. We are going to some highs. Trying to get up to that to that 170 mark on Dale. So shout out to y'all if y'all are trading that. Let me see. Dale. How we looking on that bad boy? Real quick. Yeah, Dale's going on a nice little move right now. Let me see if I can see it from another time frame though. How high can Dale go?
Goro Gang Raid says, any pullback possible?
Let me see. Damn, I gotta go back to my other chart. Where's my yearly chart at? Oh man, did I take my yearly chart off? Oh, here we go. So let me go to Dale real quick. Dale, let me switch that over real quick. Dale. Come on. Man, these look like some new highs right now. This is on 5. Well, no, it's on daily. I'm sorry. Where's my 5-year chart? Let me go to 5-year real quick. 5-year week. Nah, yeah, that's hitting some new highs. So damn. So let's see. I mean, like I said, if you break above this 170 mark, you got to run up to 200. I mean, it's still going on a nice, massive move. Did we have earnings? We had to have earnings coming out. Yeah, I think we did have earnings on Dale. That's what it is. Yeah, we did have earnings. Because I remember seeing Dale. What was Dale at? I do remember seeing Dale. God dang it, where did I see it at? I remember seeing Dale specifically. We have earnings. Was that recently? I could have sworn I seen we had Dale earnings coming out. Or was it last week when we had earnings? But I remember specifically we had Dale's earnings.
Says, enjoying the content? Show your support by following J-Tricks on all platforms.
Shut up.
Link.
I remember we had earnings on Dale. I'm just trying to remember. Let me see if I can go back real quick. I remember seeing Dale. Because I remember, I'm going to have to go back to, let me go back to Twitter real quick on, to whatchamacallit. I remember seeing Dale. I remember specifically seeing that crap. May 30th? Okay. Because I do remember seeing Dale a while back. I do remember seeing earnings coming out. Yeah, I do. All right, right here. Oh, it is on a new one. All right, I had the wrong date out. I do apologize. Yeah, okay, that was yesterday. I had the wrong chart set out. I do apologize, Tim. I had the wrong chart. Yeah, so let's see. So 27, where we at right now? Well, no, that's coming out. So May 27th? Damn, so I jumped damn. So Dale ain't, wait, when is Dale? So Dale is coming out, yeah, on the 30th, okay. When is Thursday? Next week. Oh, so they in preparation of it. That's why. Okay. So it's coming out. So Dale's coming out next week. Okay, so Dale will be out next week. Okay. I apologize. So yeah, Dale will be out next week. And that bad boy already spiking? Damn, that's crazy. Dale on the spike and the earnings haven't even came out yet. Yeah, Dale ain't coming out to the 30th. Because today is what, 24th? Yeah, that ain't coming out to next Thursday for Dale. And yeah, that bad boy already spiking. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy that Dale already spiking and the earnings haven't came out yet. Yeah, that's kind of weird that it's already spiking. That's crazy. So what Nvidia? Let me see. What Nvidia doing? Let me keep my eyes on Nvidia. Definitely gotta keep my eyes on that bad boy. So it's gonna follow. Say yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Dell already spiking. Nvidia, oops. Nvidia. So Nvidia's still trying to hold that 1040 mark for sure. Definitely see that. I'm just still watching my little measured move on Nvidia, cause I want to see if it's gonna get back to those areas I called out. I just want to see if we're gonna catch that little pullback and then that little push right back on up, kind of like in that bull flag pattern setup. I still want to see if it's gonna hit my measured move on Nvidia. I mean, you still got room to run after this little pullback. I see a possible pullback at 520. Yeah, 529. Like I said, once you break above that 550, stay above that, you got room to run up back up to 529. Right here, you got room to run back up to this key area, AR and Nuno on SPY, cause that's your old support area. I mean, and it does look like it's set up for almost like a bull flag pattern. It's trying to stay on top of that downtrend pattern. See that? It's trying to get right back on top of that downtrend pattern for that possible push up to 529. So I do see that setup on that 30-minute time frame. I do see that on SPY. So yep, see that? Got right back on top of that downtrend pattern, trying to fill itself up for a bull flag pattern for that push on up to 529. So you can actually still be trying to push back up toward the upside. We definitely going on a nice rotation back above 529. So I do see that setup. I definitely see that. I definitely see that bull flag pattern right on top of that trend line. See that? They're trying to utilize that for support. They're going to try to use that to bounce on top of it and push this way. So I definitely see that possible setup. I definitely see that possible setup going that way. Because I do see a bull flag pattern right here. I do see that bad boy. Definitely see that setup coming. So could we definitely see that fuel back on up? Because like it's again, I mean, you could have seen it and utilized that VWAP bounce for that push on up above that 527.80. Could have utilized that bad boy. Could have did that too. Pulling back. Let's see. Pulling back on down. Let me keep my eyes peeled on there. I got both of my contracts set up too for calls and puts. I got both of them. I mean, I'll play both sides of the fence if I have to. Let me see. Which one is this one set up for? 14%? Yeah, I need to go up a little higher than that. Not no 14%. At least about a 38%. Right at $5. That'd look reasonable. On my put side, on my call side, I can play the calls for a pull back down. Nice little yank back on down. Definitely see that. He say, seriously, can I have that clock in my lobby? What clock? What you talking about? Clock in my lobby? What you talking about, AR? What clock? You talking about that shot clock? That's what you talking about, the shot clock? All right, so what can we bounce? Okay, this is a specific bounce as we pull back this way. See, the only area I see is, look, 527.80. See that? Because it makes sense. You pull back, you bounce. And if, like I said, you broke above 527.80. And if you pull back, you got this support area. So let me see. Clock with the time, 527. A clock. Oh, in the lobby. Oh, okay. I apologize. You talking about, you say 40 seconds. You missed so much in that chat. Wait, in this lobby? Wait, 527. What you talking about, boss? Wait, hold up. What clock? You talking about the one like whatchamacallit be having? I'm thinking about what how the way YB be having his clock, his set up. You talking about like the one YB be having in his? You talking about that little clock? Is that what you're talking about? Still look like a bull flag setup. Boom, 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 boom. Still look like a bull flag setup. Still trying to hold on top of that downtrend. Just trying to bounce somewhere. Because I'm watching Nvidia and I'm watching SPY at the same time. Because I'm watching Nvidia is going to hold that 1040 mark and try to catapult its way back on up. So if it catapult its way back on up, that's going to help with that push as far as that bull flag pattern on SPY. So that's why I'm watching Nvidia to see if it's going to hold that 1040 mark. So if that holds and push, it's gonna help with a possible push on SPY. Right on top of that to have a successful bull flag pattern movement. After you stream, you should take a second to take a look back at the chat. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Okay. I got you, boss. Like I said, man, there's so much I have to set up, man. Lobby so much, man. So right now, I mean, it does look like it's set up for like a possible little bull flag pattern setup. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to see if we're gonna, how far we're gonna pull back. So I'm definitely watching this pattern, because again, you still got room to come back down to this 527.80 level. Because even though we broke above it, we haven't pulled back down to it to test it to see if we're gonna bounce. I mean, yeah, we broke above it, but it's just setting up like on this bull flag pattern setup. I'm just watching this, see if we get this nice little pullback setup. Still getting this little setup, but the bulls are trying to hold on top of this downtrend. Also put in what you said on Amazon yesterday, looking for the works.
Dell RSI 89.
Appreciate you, boss. Thank you. Let me see. Dell still pushing. Let me see what Mr. Fixie said. Amazon too. Amazon. So I mean, the market is in the green. I mean, everything is still bullish right now. So everything is still looking bullish. Well, how are we looking on SPY right now? We let me see. I was looking on that 180 chart on. Right now we are. I mean, it's not like an actual, like a big. See, this thing about it. That's why I'm watching this too. Because like on my 180 chart on SPY, it's not like we're getting like a bullish engulfing candle. So if you notice that, it's not like we, let me put it back on 180 chart. Yeah, so if you notice, it's not like it's getting like a big golfing and like candle where we're going like back this way. That's why I'm still looking at this setup. Because I'm like, how high are we going to go before we look like a possible second leg pullback? So that's why I'm just watching this on my 182. So I see these two red candles, but it's not like this green candle is engulfing all of this where you're going back way up this way. Still like a small candle that can still look like a little second leg pullback. That's why I'm just watching this very carefully on this setup. I'm watching this on my 180 chart to see still like, you know, so it's not like, you know, like it's going like all the way like back like on a major way to where again we seeing a green engulfing candle engulfing those red candles. So that's why I'm watching these areas to see like, see, you notice how I'm still watching this downtrend setup still? I'm still watching that downtrend setup. So I'm still watching that 27.80 mark. I'm still not taking my, I've told you, I'm still not taking my eyes off that 127.80. I'm telling you, because I'm trying to see on how, on like if these bulls can actually hold these key areas. Because right now, I mean, you're still holding above 527.80, and you kind of like moved up into this channel of 529 and 527.80. So that's why I'm watching this specifically. Because I'm like, how much higher can you go? Because again, being on a Friday, knowing that we don't have no trade day Monday. So that's why I'm watching this very, very carefully to see if these bulls are going to really hold this level. Or will the bears come in aggressive? Matter of fact, I know what we can do. Let me go. What is the max pain for today? What's the max pain for today? Let me go to it real quick. Because I'm not saying it's going to go back way all the way back on up. Because I'm like, today is Friday. We don't have a trading day Monday. So I'm like, when will these bears really try to come in, or when we start to see the market actually shift back, you know, towards the downside? So I'm just watching my pattern. I'm still watching my price level. That 527.80 that I'm not taking my eyes off on. Let's see, max pain today is what for sellers? Max pain today is what? 24th. You got 564,000 out of the money puts for the max pain of 520. Wow, that's almost around the area I called. So I had what, 527.80. The max pain is 527. So we're about to almost around the same area where those bulls are trying to get back. I mean, the bears are trying to get back under. They're trying to get back underneath 527. So they're trying to pull it back down. So you got 564,000 out of the money puts expiring today. So that's why I'm watching this 527 level. So they're trying to get back underneath 527, period. So the puts are trying to get basically back down this way. So that's why I'm watching 527 here to see if we're going to start the initiation. When you lose 527.80, come back down underneath 527.80, down to that 527 max pain for the possible move back down this way. That's why I'm just keeping my eyes peeled, because that's what puts want. Puts want 527 today. I'm still watching 527.80. So we're kind of in the same range, kind of in the same mindset. So that's why I'm watching this very carefully And I'm still watching my prices, and I'm still watching that 527.80 level. I'm still watching this level. Cause look, you notice that? It's trying to creep. I mean, those bears are pulling it right back underneath that downtrend. And I'm watching this very, very carefully because I think we are soon about to start shifting. I really think that we are really soon about to start shifting back down. I really feel that we are about to start shifting back down this way. Because again, if y'all notice, I never took my eyes off of 527.80. I never took my eyes off of this. I'm still watching this very carefully to see if those bears are gonna pull back underneath that level. I'm still watching it, and I'm still not taking my eyes off of that level. I'm dead ass. I'm still watching that level. Cause I think the minute we get back underneath that, that's gonna turn back into resistance, and we're gonna start to get that yank back down this way. See, that's why I was watching this very look when we pull up, look. See, you can't make this up. I told, man, that's why I was watching. I never took my eyes off of that point. I never took my eyes off that level. 527.80. I told you, the minute you leave from it, you're gonna return back to it. I told you. I kept watching it like a hawk. I said, I'm gonna watch this specifically. I'm watching this. I ain't gonna lie, I was anticipating 529 because I was gonna actually go for an entry up here. So we didn't get the 529 like I thought we was gonna get. So we came underneath that 527.75 and it started to rotate right back down to where? 527.80. I knew it. I knew it was coming. That's why I was watching it carefully. I told y'all I was not taking my eyes off of 527.80. And look what we pulling back down to, 527.80. I knew it. I knew it. Right back down around that area. I knew it. I said 527.80 gonna play a major role. I knew it was coming. I was waiting on it. I was waiting on that bad boy. That's why I just kept watching this specific area. I told y'all, we leave from 527.80, you're going to return right back to 527.80. I ain't gonna lie, I was aiming for 529. God, I should have. But I was aiming up here. But we started turning too soon. Damn, man, I was aiming too high. I was aiming too high. I kept my eyes on this 5. I told you we was in this little channel, but I ain't gonna lie, I was aiming for 529. I'll be honest with you. I was aiming for 529 because I was gonna jump in at 529, but we started shifting too soon. Damn. I was aiming for it. I was literally aiming. I was aiming for that bad boy too. I was aiming for 529 back down to 527. Damn, that messed me up. I was literally waiting on it. Because I thought we were going to go right back up to that old support line up here. Then get rejected and come back down to 527. Damn, it messed my whole plan up. It messed my whole game plan up. I started turning too soon. Man, God, dog it. That messed me up. I had an entry waiting up here. God dang it, I aimed too high. I ain't gonna lie, I dropped the ball on that one. I aimed too high. Because I told you, it's going to be like a magnet. You go up, you will come right back down to what? 527.80. God damn, that messed up my rotation. God dang it, I was aiming for. I was going for a put. I was going for a put up here to rotate back down to 527. Because again, as long as you stay on top of it, you gotta utilize that as support. Yeah, I mean you gotta utilize that as support. Because as long as you're on top of it. That's why as we was getting away from it, I was gonna play the rotation back down to it. I was waiting at 529. I was aiming for it. God dog, man. Yeah, I mean it's gonna probably be support right now because you're on top of it. Damn, man. I mean it literally just messed me up big time. It messed me up. It messed up my whole trading plan that I just had. Damn. Well, for what, 25 cents? Because the highest we went was 528.75. I was up about 25 cents. God. I was literally aiming for it. Because I told y'all, once you find a pivot, you got to play the pivot. And that's what I was doing. I was waiting for it to go up higher, and I was going to play for the pivot to go back down to 527.80. Because I told you, once you find your pivot point, play around it. You know, you get overextended off of it, play for puts for a possible rotation back down to it. You get overextended on the downside, get at these low areas for the rotation back up to it. I was literally waiting at 529. God, man, it messed me up. I ain't gonna even lie to you. It messed me up. It messed up my whole trading plan. God. That's messed up. That's messed up. It messed me up, team. I ain't gonna lie to you. It did. Yeah, because now it'd be more of a call opportunity, you know, because, you know, you're rotating now back towards the upside. God, it messed me up. Shoot. Ah. Damn it. It did. It messed me up, man. I had my game plans at 529. All I was doing was playing at old support level and utilizing that as resistance. I was going to use that as a resistance for the rotation back down to 527.80. It didn't go all the way up to it like I thought it was. It messed me up. It did. God. God damn. So now I gotta come up with another game plan. I mean, don't get me wrong. Now that we're still on this side, it can still go up to 5. You know, it can still, get overextended off of 527.80 and go up to another high area and still rotate back down to it. I mean, it can still happen. I mean, right now, you have to utilize it as a put. I mean, not put. As a call opportunity where you're rotating off of it. You know, you're bouncing off of that area and rotating back up towards the upside. So I mean, you can utilize it as long right now. You know, as far as calls off of it. Damn. I should have, and then I should have had my puts contract set up for the possible bounce too. I mean, call contract. Damn. I missed that one. Shoot. Damn, man. Yeah, I mean, it just messed up my whole game plan just now. It literally messed up my whole game plan just now. I had everything set up to a T. So just play it on the long side. Play it on the long side. Just play it on the long side. As long as you hold above 527.80, go long. It's the only when you once you crack 527.80, then you go short. Or, you get overextended to some high size and you return back down to it. But right now, you are freshly just popping off of that 527.80, so it needs some time to run away from it. So it's going to need some time to run away from it. So basically, it'll go up, is what I'm saying. It's going to bounce off of that pivot point. It's going to run away from it. So therefore, if you're going in on the call, it's going to run away from that pivot point. So ride it up till you get to a certain specific resistant area, which is 9 times out of 10. Now you're going to probably see 29. Now you're going to probably see 529 that I called out. It's going to probably run up to it now. Probably was trying to collect some more buyers for a bigger push. Looked like that's what it was setting itself up to do. Pulling on down to 527.80, where buyers are going to move in for a possible pushback on up towards the upside. God damn. Dang, man. It just messed up my whole game plan. Again, I was set up here already early, so we might now get the 529 area I was aiming for. Because of that VWAP bounce. Yeah, I didn't think about that. The damn VWAP bounce. Crap. It like I said, it threw me off. Crap. So now you're gonna get the VWAP bounce up to these highs. So let me see if we get that push. Damn, man, it messed me up. It definitely just messed me up. So now I got to kind of go in a higher price point. Which I was already at a higher price point anyway. We just didn't hit it. So now we might get the high price points of 529s, 534s. It might start to actually reverse towards these high points now. Man, I was ready too. I was ready and willing. I was willing and able too. I was ready for it. I was ready for that put. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was up here waiting. I might get it now after this little VWAP bounce back on up. It's going to probably push even higher towards these higher levels. Once you get this level here, it's going to probably bounce to a higher level. You're going to you just got to follow the trend line. It's going to get this little bounce. Then this bounce kind of building like a higher low process. That's all it's doing. It's building like a higher low. Damn. Yep. See that? Kind of like a higher low build. It's doing this. You bounce off that trend line. You bounce off that trend line because you already got confirmation off of 2 bounces. This bounce. So now you're on the trend line going up. You're on the uptrend right now. You're on the uptrend right now, trying to move your way back. You're trying to move your way up to 529. See that? Bounce. You got that first resistant area of 529. So that's gonna be the first area it's gonna run up to that you need to break. 529. 529 gonna be first, and then you got that. Oops. And then next after that it's gonna be what? 531, 530, It's gonna be after that. So let's play the uptrend. Just play the uptrend. That's all you gotta do. Play the uptrend. As of now. So play 530, that's gonna be next. 530, that's gonna be next. And then all you're doing is repeating all the old areas, all the old highs. That's it. 529, 530, 531.50. See, all you're doing is going right, kind of U-shaping your way back up to these old like areas where those bears took you out at, because you had that major drop where 531.50. See that? Where them bears came all the way back on in. So all they're doing is kind of reversing. They're kind of like trying to do a red to green. So if you notice that, if you pay close attention, it's doing like a red to green. Where you had this nice sell-off, now the buyers are trying to reclaim those areas. So you could see some more upside is what I'm saying. So as long as you hold that area, you got some more upside. Just again, as long as you hold 527.80, you got room to come back up this way. Where you kind of start to U-shape your way back on up. So I can see that. So like I said, all we're gonna do is just play the uptrend. We're gonna play the uptrend as long as you hold, again, as long as you hold 527.80, we're gonna just play the uptrend on up to the old past resistant areas. That's all. That's all we're gonna do. So we're gonna make it as easy as I can for you, team. I'm gonna make it as easy as I can. So we're gonna play the uptrend and we're gonna play the old resistance marks. That's it. So we're gonna do that. So is that easy for y'all? I mean, y'all good with that? We'll just play it like that. We'll do this. We're gonna play the uptrend. Gonna play the uptrend all the way up to the old resistance. That's all we're gonna do. Play the old uptrend all the way up to here. We're gonna start off here. Boom. Play the uptrend game. So that's gonna be your first area that you need to break. It's gonna be 529. After that, it's gonna be 530.40. After that, 531.50. See that? All you're gonna do is play the uptrend all the way till you get right back up to this high here to start off with. You're gonna do a red to green. So just play that. Play the uptrend. Be smart about it. Don't chase it. Don't be stubborn. Just be very smart about it. So right now, the market is telling you that we're going on an uptrend. Do not go against the grain. Play the uptrend. As long as that 527 holds, look at this. Uptrend. Play the uptrend. That's it. Be very smart about it. Be very, very smart. See the pattern? Red to green. See these red candles? Trying to go right back up to these old highs. It's a Friday. They're going to try to probably squeeze the crap out of it. They're going to try to get the best as much as they can on a Friday. And then you might see a sell-off. So right now, starting off, they're going to probably squeeze it up as high as they can. And then as lunch hours and everything rolls in, then you might see a shift afterwards. But right now, all you're doing is just doing a rotation. All you're doing is going from red to green. So watch 529 for the possible break from 529 to 530. And we're going to just, again, U-shape. Just going to U-shape your way back on up. You broke above the downtrend setup. So as long as you're above the downtrend, just play the upside. Just play the upside. Be very smart. Understand your areas. Where do you need to get back above? 529. See where buyers moved in at? That'll be your next area. 529. All right, going up. What's next? 530.40. Why? Because that's your old pre-market area that we needed to break out. Let's go back a little bit. Go back in the past. Slightly. 530.40. See right here? 530.40, 530.40, 530.40, 530.40. So we know that's going to be the next area after 529, right? Then from 530.40, what's going to be next? 531.50. 531.50. Why? Because you remember, you hit, you fail, you hit, you fail, you hit. All you're doing is retesting these old areas. That's it. As long as those bulls keep pushing, the market stays green, then 9 times out of 10, we're going to keep going up to every single level. Every single level. All you're doing is a nice U-shape back on up. That's it. You notice that pattern? All you're doing is a nice U-shape back on up. Red to green. Red to green. That's it. As long as you hold above that downtrend, as long as you hold above, you stay on top of 527.80, that's your floor. See right here? You bounce. Look how high you went. From 527.80, you ran on up. 529, 530.40, 530.52. 531.52. All the way on up to what? 534. So, as long as you hold that floor, if you pay close attention, see where those buys held up and moved on up to, let's just see if we're going to get a repeat. Let's just see. And we're going to go back up to these highs that we did here before in the past. See that? 529, 530.40, 531.50, all the way on up to these highs. So let's see. Because again, you got to think about it. Today's Friday. It's the last trade day of the week. And we may get a nice little squeeze before the holidays hit. So they might try to squeeze as much as they can out today. And then we may see a shift, back towards the downside. But ride the momentum. Be smart about it. Ride the momentum back on up. Understand the patterns. Red to green. Your first challenge is going to be from this area back on up to 531.50. And again, if you can break 531.50, then you go back up towards these highs. But remember, look where we're at right now. First challenge, 529. You're on your first extended triangle pattern setup right now. 529, where you're going to hit, probably get a little bit of a pullback, and then you're going to probably push above that level. Just play the uptrend. Play the uptrend. Be very smart about it. That's it. Be very smart. Wait, what happened? Wait. I just scrolled back, and you're seeing 27.80 for 14 minutes straight. Wait, hold on. Wait, what happened? Wait, hold on. Wait, what happened? Wait. What's going on? You talking about my timeline? My favorite part is. Oh, you talking about me talking about it over and over and over. See that? Boom, boom, boom. Right here, right here. So right now, pay close attention to this trend line. Like AK always say, put the trend line. And yeah, and that's it. And just trade it. That's it. Play the trend line. Play the trend line. See that? You're back above 529. See that? So we might get a little test right here. We may get a little bit of resistance, a little pullback. As long as you stay on the trend line for the push back on up. Just be very smart about it. Play each trend line. Play each area that makes sense. We know 529 is the area that buyers use to bounce. We know that 530.40 was an area where you used to bounce. And then we know right above 531.50 was the area that we broke back above. So just utilize every single one, you know. If we do get a little pullback, you know, play the little bear trap where you get a little pullback underneath 529, get a little pullback, and then for the push back on up. Just play the trend line, play the trend line, play the trend line. That's it. Be very smart about it. You know, don't force anything. Let's also do this. Let's do a duplicate of this. And let's try to add like a little channel on top of this, just to see if it stays in this little channel. Kind of stays in this little pattern on up. Let's see if we get that. So we're gonna put a little channel right above our heads. I'm trying to get everyone that I can get that'll make sense. Let me see, because we know we topped out here. So I'm trying to see if this is the accurate channel. Or could we go up a little higher than that? Could it be this part right here starting off? And then a little move on. I know it's somewhere in this little area. So we know that we rotated from these bottoms and rotating to these tops. So basically you could expect a little pullback, but you're going to stay in this little channel moving on up, moving on up, moving on up. So we're going to get a little resistance somewhere coming up. We're going to get a little tank, a little pullback, a little minor pullback. Maybe right here. Might get a little pullback because y'all hitting the little tops of this little mini channel. You might get a little pullback down. Kind of just, but stay in this little frame, and move back on up. I want SPY to dump during lunch hours. This move is too smooth for a Friday. Yeah, so they might be purposely doing that, Nuno. See, in order for buyers to get what they want, they'll have to move it up slow. And the reason why they half the time they do that is because it makes it harder for you to take them out. Versus if you're going on a quick spike, you already know. If you go on a hard spike, you already know 9 times out of 10 you're going on a hard dump, right? So if you're going on a consolidated move where you're just slowly moving on up, it makes it very tough to take them out. So if you're just going on an uptrend like that, see, the windows of opportunities for puts, it makes it very slim if you're just going on a staircase movement on up. So, which is smart for the bulls, and it makes it tougher for the bears. So if you're just going on a small trend up instead of going on a quick run, because you know, again, if you're going on a quick pop, it's going to go on a quick drop. The harder the spike, the harder the drop is. But the harder the uptrend goes, the harder it's harder to take them out. So if you just stay on this little trend line like this, but just continuously move up the higher price levels, they're gonna get exactly what they want. You know? So if you just kind of stay in this little pattern like this, it's hard for the bears to take them out. It's hard to take them out until you actually reach a certain top when you can start to see it actually reverse down. Then you go on a downtrend. Yeah. But right now, you're on an uptrend. So right now, put it like this, Nuno, and for the rest of you guys, let the mountain build up. All they're doing is building like a mountain. Let the left side of the mountain build, which you already know is going to be green, 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 green. And then once you get to the top of the mountain, then it's going to go from green to red, where you're going to start to go down the mountain. You notice that? So think of a mountain. Think of the left side green, right, as you go on up, and then think of the right side red as you go on down. So let it build up the mountain top until you get to the actual top, where you start to reverse back on down. So let the mountain build. Just let it do that. Let the left side of the mountain build up, which is going to be green. You know, something like this. Let it build up in green, 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 green. Let it build up, and then you'll have the top of the mountain, then you'll go in red. Kind of something like that. I mean, it's not going to look like this, but you get the idea. You get what I'm talking about. So let the mountain build. So right here, look. Green, green, green. Starting from yesterday's bounce. Let the mountain build. Green, 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 green. You notice that? The left side of the mountain is building up in green. Let it build. Let it build. So that means stay on the bullish side, which is what I'm saying. Stay on the bullish side. Ride that bad boy on up till you get to the tippity top, and then we'll see the mountain start to transition over to red, 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 red when you start to have a mountain back on down. So yeah, let them push. Just enjoy the ride. Right now, enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride on the upside, and then as we start to reverse, ride it on down. So we're on this side of the mountain. Okay, ride it. Stay bullish. Stay bullish. And then once we hit the tops, then ride it on down on puts. Easy. That's about the smartest thing to do. You know, instead of trying to force it and fight it, go with the momentum. Ride the right side of the mountain, ride the left side of the mountain in green as it goes up. But then once we start to top out, ride it down in red. It's gonna go from green to red. That's all it's gonna do. Let that mountain build up. Let it build. Let it build. See it's pushing. Let it build up. Let it build. You know, instead of waiting, ride the momentum. Go on the put side. Go on the call side. Ride with it. That's the only thing you can do. Can't go against it right now. Go with it. Go with the flow. Don't fight against the don't fight against the trend. Don't do that. See what I mean? Don't fight against it because you're gonna make it harder for yourself. Go with the momentum. Go with the calls. Go with go on the long side right now. Because I'm telling you where it's gonna go. It's gonna bounce from 529. It's gonna try to go to 530, 40. It's gonna try to go back. I told you it's gonna try to U-shape. Gonna do a red to green. I just told y'all that. See that? All they're doing is U-shaping. So ride the trend, team. Don't make it hard. Ride the trend. Ride the pattern. Red to green. U-shape. See that? Red to green. All it's gonna do is try to go right back up to that high of 531.50. You already got back above 529. Next area is 530.40. From 530.40, your next area is 530. And as you notice, look, it's yanking up like a magnet. Ride the trend. Just enjoy the ride. Chill out. Don't get stubborn. Don't be trying to jump in for puts at random places. Look, go for calls. Enjoy the ride. That's all I'm gonna say. Enjoy the ride. Stop fighting against it. Don't fight against it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't set yourself up for failure. Ride that bad boy. See that? After you got that nice little bounce at that 527.80, it's been going up ever since. Look at that. Just boom. You might as well enjoy the ride. Enjoy it. Enjoy the ride. Again, don't fight against it. Just be smart. Be very smart, team. I believe in you guys, man. You got this. Kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Let me see, red. I'm just looking at my puts. Not puts, my calls. For some reason, I'm thinking 529.50 was support resistance. All it's doing, like I said, all it's doing is U-shaping, D Willie. Look, if we take everything else out, look at that. At least see where these red candles started, and it went down. All it's doing is U-shaping. You notice that? It's going from red to green, so it's going back up to all these other areas. All it's doing is U-shaping. It's just U-shaping. That's what I said. Ride the momentum. I see exactly what it's doing. That's all it's doing is U-shaping. It's trying to go right back up to those highs because you got to think about it. Today's Friday. They're going to try to ride the best up. They're going to ride the crap out of it. And again, if you are going for puts, let it get overextended off of that 527.80. Remember what I told you. Keep letting it go up high. Because what's going to happen? You're going to return back to what? 527.80 eventually. So let it run on up. Let it run off of that pivot point. Let it run up as high as it can. Let it go up as high. Again, instead of just waiting, ride the momentum on the call side and then switch over to puts. That's it. Ride it back on, then ride it back on down. But at the moment, ride it on up. Just ride the trend. Ride the pattern. Ride that bad boy. You still got room to run up to this, 530.40. Still got room to run up to that bad boy, the old pre-market high date. Then you got that 531.50. So, you might just ride the wave. Ride the wave right now. Ride it. That's all you can do right now. Ride that wave. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Don't fight it. Don't even fight it. Pay close attention to the pattern. All it's doing is U-shaping. Speaking of a U-shape, could it make a cup and handle pattern too? I just thought about that. Could they be kept making it somewhat of a cup and handle pattern? I literally just thought about that. Could it be making a cup and handle pattern? Because you get a little pullback, that'd be a handle for a push. But in order for that handle, you got to come all the way back down to that 529 though. But it's still pushing. Like it's trying to make the whole entire cup right now. Looks like it's trying to make the cup first. So it's trying to make that complete U shape. So it's trying to make the cup. That's what it looks like it's trying to do first. It's trying to make the cup. Because it's steady pushing. If y'all notice, we haven't pulled back yet. Still pushing throughout all of these lines right now. It's still pushing. It's trying to go all the way up to that 530, 40 mark, which is going to complete a U-shape at this point here. And then we continue to get that push, it's going to complete the cup here. So if you notice that, so if we get that full push like this, kind of like a U-shape pattern, when you're kind of doing this, kind of doing like that. It's almost making like a cup. It's making almost like a complete U-shape right now. We ain't got a pullback yet. Not one yet. I mean, they definitely pushing. Nvidia stand on top of that 1040 mark. So that's looking like it's making a cup and handle. Nvidia look like it's making a cup and handle pattern almost. Look. That look like that's making a cup and handle, so that bad boy can squeeze above that 1050. It almost look like a cup and handle pattern on that bad boy. I'm looking right at it. Almost look like a cup and handle pattern. Right at that 1050 mark. Handle and then push. That's what it looked like. So that means that bad boy gonna keep pushing all the way up to that 530.40. If that make that cup and handle pattern and push, that means SPY's about to push. That means it's gonna continue to push all the way up to that 530.40 mark. That's what that looked like. Damn, we made, that made, like I said, look like Nvidia's making a cup and handle pattern. So again, if that push, SPY's gonna push all the way up to that next mark. That's crazy. I'm looking right at the pattern. I mean, you can clearly see what it's doing. That's insane. Man, damn. Well, I mean, we got no pullback yet. Even on the 3-minute time frame, it's just been green, 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 green. Like no pullback yet. I mean, it's definitely just trying to go all the way up to that 530.40. It's really trying to go all the way up to that bad boy. Nvidia look like it's about to break its cup and handle pattern on the upside, like it's about to break out throughout that 1050. That look like it's about to break. And again, SPY has not taken the pullback yet. Still pushing. It's trying to make a complete U-shape pattern. See that? A complete U-shape pattern all the way this way. Damn, no pullbacks. That's crazy. That bad boy ain't pulled back yet. Oh, I mean, man. Like, no pullback. I mean, even if you utilize this line, it still look like it's on an ascending triangle pattern.
Mayhem says, Polish harami on
yeah, because look like it's in an ascending triangle pattern on this line. Look at that. Because even if you pull back on this one, you can hold on. You can still bounce on top of this. Still set up for a 530-40 break. Look at that. You can still utilize this one for an ascending triangle pattern. Even if you don't use this line, you can use this one. Still on an ascending triangle pattern. Look, I told you. Look, we might make a couple handle pattern on Nvidia. That breaks. That bad boy pushing all the way up to this high. I'm telling you. Damn, I ain't see a pullback yet.
Close inside yesterday.
God, dog, that bad boy ain't pulled back. It ain't pulled back yet. Man, I told y'all what I told y'all, that 527.80, that was a wrap. I told y'all 527.80, if it stay on top of 527.80, it was gonna benefit the bulls. Didn't I not? I told y'all. God dang, it just ain't got no pullback. I mean, I knew that 527.80 was gonna be powerful, but God dog. Jeez, that 527 ain't giving no chill. I can see what happened here. Look at that. It just went on a run. Same thing here. 527.80 went on a run. It just don't have no chill. Golly. It might run all the way back up to these highs. Way back up here to 531.50. I mean, it's steady pushing. God, dog. I mean, I was trying to get in for a pullback, but I just ain't got one yet. I should have just took that 527.80. I should have just took that one and been up by now. I definitely would have been up in the thousands, like literally been up in the thousands. God, dog. Well, team, who got in on the 527.80 and still in on it? Who got in on that call? Who got in on the bounce? The 527.80, who's still in on it riding it? Who got in? Shout out to y'all. Y'all got in on it. Yeah, that first bounce was crucial. 527.80, and it just blasted off ever since. I mean, I called out the price point. I told you it was gonna benefit them bulls. You stay on top of 520. You stay on top of 527.80. Look at that. Boom! That bad boy is just blasting. Like with just no care in sight right now. No pullback. That is insane. I mean, not even here we got a pullback. Not even on this line. I was like, damn, could we get a pullback here? It's like no pullback in sight. Let me see. Wait, what method? All I did, I don't know if we had the same method. All I did was call out 527.80 the whole entire morning. All I said was 527.80. I call out one specific number, 527.80. The whole entire day. 527.80. 527.80 would have changed everybody's account. Look at that. 527.80, boom, been running ever since. All I did was call one number, one price. That's it. Throughout the whole day, I never changed my price. I ain't never changed nothing. My point stayed right here, 527.80. I ain't never changed it. 527.80 just been on a run ever since. So I called it. I told y'all that was going to be a crucial price point. Look, still pushing. God, dog. I told you, look, still run up to these highs. Damn. That thing ain't taking no chill. Like, even on a 3-minute time frame, I have not seen one red candle yet. I'm like, God, dog.
Hazardous Mayhem says, SPY will pull back when ES gets 5,333.
Oh, I could just read this right here and say where it's going to pull back at. I mean, all you got to do is look and see where the bass came in at. Look, the bass came in heavy at where? 531.50. See that? See where them bass came in at? You see that where that heavy resistance is at? Right here. Look. 531.50, 531.50, 531.50. So you got heavy up here. That's where that bad boy is at. I'm telling you, them bads are sitting up here. But if y'all on calls, shout out to y'all, man. God dang, man, that thing just caught no chill. Like it's just still running. Like it's literally trying to make a complete U shape all the way up to these highs. That is insane. This bad boy is like in beast mode right now, trying to really hit these highs. I was trying to get in, but I never got a pullback. It's just been straight. Even on a 3-minute time frame, it's been green. I ain't see one pullback yet. I'm like, God dang. From 527.80, it's just been ballistic. Broke above that downtrend. Crazy. Stayed on top of 527.80. Crazy. I mean, it just went straight crazy. Shout out to y'all who got on the call. I told y'all where to get in at. Did I not say if you got in on 527.80, it was gonna benefit the bulls on the long side? Did I not say that? I told you. Like that thing's just going straight ape shit. Like it's just, excuse my language, it's just not stopping. Now you're hitting your first resistance, which is around that 530.40. That's your first one. So there might be another opportunity. Herbert jump in for the possible further push on up. I mean, it could be an opportunity for a nice little pullback because, I mean, you still got room to still run this way. I mean, that could be the first setup for a nice pullback because, man, I don't know how far it's going to pull back before it blast off again. Man, God dang. Yeah, I mean, Thunder, I call out one price. Y'all my witness. Team, what price did I call throughout the whole morning? I called one price. I never changed it. Didn't I not call out 527.80? I've been calling that since I got on my live. I never changed the price. I said what? 527.80. And look at this. Boom. Been blasting off ever since. I called it already. I told y'all the area. I just missed it, man. I thought once we was waiting for another pullback. I thought once we got that bounce, I was gonna get in on a second pullback. But that thing, I never got a pullback after that. Look at that. Once out for 527.80, it just been green. Like, I never got one pullback. I'm like, man. I never changed my price that I called out since this morning. I told y'all, above 527.80, it'll benefit the bulls. Below 527.80, it'll benefit the bears. And look how much it benefited the bulls. Look at that. 527.80, it just been going. It ain't never stopped. That bad boy just been like, God, dog, man. That bad boy just didn't, like, no care in the world. It's just like, it's just going. It's like, you ain't catch me, F you. It's like, I'm going without you. I don't care.
Hazardous Mayhem says,
It's like, jeez.
where do you think SPY is going to pull back?
9 times out of 10, I say 531.50. Between 531.50 and that new high day at 534. Because right here, you can clearly see where the bears came in at. That's around 531.50 when we had that nice sell-off here. But then you had that top of 534. That's your new high. So you got a spot here and you got a spot here. So that's why I'm anticipating we do get that push. I mean, you got an opportunity here and you got an opportunity here if you go back up to those highs. Because that could be a second touch, when you get a nice reversal. So if for puts, I mean, it would be like here and here. I mean, that's the only areas I can see where bears moved in at, where you got that two-legged pullback. So, I mean, bears came in heavy around at 531.50, and bears came in heavy at 534. So these are the only two major areas I see that is trying to pull back to. So you got this area and you got this area. That's the only two areas I see at this moment. I mean, other than that, I mean, this I wouldn't go for a put just yet on that, because you still may have room to still push up to this level. I mean, this might just be a pullback to the, for a possible continuation push. That's what I think. I mean, I believe that. I mean, you got a little pullback and still continue to break above to those high levels. I believe that. I really do. I really believe that. It's like,
Mayhem says, I like the vision, good stuff.
Yeah, I mean, because you can see it. I mean, boss, you can definitely see right here. Look at these big, massive red candles. You can see exactly where the bears came in at, but they way higher up here. That's why I'm thinking that this could still be a call opportunity where you get a further push up to these areas. I mean, you still got room to run up, but the bears definitely came in heavy at 531.50, and it came in heavy at that new high of 534. So those bears are gonna probably be sitting up here, where you either get a second touch, or they'll start to come in around 531.50 up to this area. But right here, I think we're gonna still get a continuation push. I think so. I think this is gonna be a minor little pullback, and you're gonna get that further push back on up towards the upside. I think so. I mean, we're gonna just watch it. I mean, again, we're not gonna be sure until we get full confirmation. But I mean, I'm just looking based off the pass. I'm just looking based off the pass. Let me take this line off. I don't need that. But yeah, I'm just looking based off the pass. 531.50. Look at this, massive red candle, massive sell-off. 534, massive sell-off. So these two areas for sure is heavily guarded by bears. So you still got room to run this way when you get a complete U-shaped pattern going back all the way up to these highs. So I think it's still going to push. I still think so. I still think we're going to push back up towards those highs. So I think we're going to probably get one more little pullback. If we don't get this push here, I think we'll get one more pullback towards this little trend line here, and then it's going to try to push right back on up. I think so. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. So again, if we don't get this little push here, we're going to get one more pullback down, and then we're going to push back on up. So I think we're going to maybe get one more little pullback down to this little level, and then Boy's going to try to hold this key level where you try to run back on up, because you are in an ascending triangle pattern right here of this 530-40. You are still in an ascending triangle pattern. So they may be setting up for one more bear trap where they'll try to trap these puts in and set up for one more squeeze up to the top. And then I think it's going to probably reverse. So I think that's going to be the case. Thunder spot, what he said? 100%, 50 calls. Yeah, I think it's going to get one more pullback. Thunder, I think it's going to get one more little pullback. And then it's going to get one more little squeeze back on up for like one more run. We'll see. Engineer. I don't think they done just yet, because you got to understand the market is still in the green. So I mean, you just got to understand this is now a pullback session. I mean, it's gonna be the first pullback after this huge run. So it needs a run, and then you got to think about the reason why we may be getting a pullback, because you got to think about the people that's selling their position. You got to think about the buyers who probably got in and probably selling their positions up here. So of course you're gonna get a pullback. That's gonna happen. But it might be setting up for another little area, because you got to think about it. If you put all these candles together, that's one big ass green candle. One big green candle that's setting up for like another bull flag pattern. So if you take all these green candles and merge them, that's one big green candle. That's one big green candle if you merge all those candles together. Because you remember how I did that last time when I broke all those candles down? That's all that is. Think about it. All of these candles, that's just all that is, making one solid green candle. See that? Take all of these candles. That's one green solid. That's one green candle. You got to think about it. And again, you got to think about the pullback, because buyers that's probably selling out of their position. So I think that it's going to hold on top of this trend line, where it's going to hold and go for try to go for one more squeeze on up. I think so, because you got room to run back on up, because it's trying to complete this U-shaped pattern. So I think so, but we'll see. I'll keep my eyes peeled. I'll keep my eyes peeled on that. So I think it's gonna try to squeeze one more again before we do hit. It's gonna go for that last squeeze up towards these highs. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled on that, because it's gonna try to squeeze back towards those highs real quick. I think so. Because I mean, it does look like, if you take these candles, it does look like one big bull flag pattern that's setting up for another possible squeeze. So I'm keeping my eyes peeled on that. Think it's setting up for one more push. As long as you stay on top of this trend line here, it's gonna bounce off of that trend line and stay in this ascending triangle pattern for one more push. Because you still got that 530.40 and you still got that 531.50. So I think you got one more in the tank to go. One more in the tank to still push. And you're still on the side of this mountain. The mountain is still green. Left side, mountain. We still haven't climbed that mountain all the way yet. I still think we got a little bit more to go on this mountainside before we then start to reverse back down. So I still think we building up on this side first. Still think we building this side. Green candle, till we hit a tippity top, and then we'll start to reverse back on down. So right now, it's still climbing. It's still building. Still think it's building up the left side of the mountain, which is the green side still. So that's why I'm thinking we're gonna get a pullback, and then it's gonna push right back on up.
Spurred Solid says, subject.
Bird, what's up, boss?
I'm in 530C looking for 531 today.
Yeah, I think it's still gonna push. I mean, like I said, this side is still green. It's still bullish. I mean, I still think it's just pulling back right now momentarily, and I think it's just setting up for a bear trap, and I still think it's still got a continuation push because you still got this ascending triangle that it can squeeze out and run up towards that 531 and probably back up to these highs. I mean, it does have, you still have room. Look at this. You still got room for a nice rotation back this way. So, I mean, I still think it got still something left in the tank to go. I still do. I still think it has room. I'm not going to doubt that. I'm not going to doubt it. I'm not going to doubt that one bit. But shout out to the ones that was down here, though, that caught that bottom. Because, boy, you had so much reward this way. Oh, my goodness. Shout out to y'all. I mean, I called out the price. I told y'all the price where it was going. I told you, as long as you hold above 527.80, golden, golden, golden. I told you. You was going to be golden on that bad boy. So y'all can't say I didn't call out that price. I called it.
Spurred Solid says, you great on SPY, bro.
Appreciate you, boss. Took a lot of ass whippings to get there. I put it like that. A lot of ass whippings. Sorry about that. All right, getting a little pullback. I mean, it's as expected because you got to stand. We went on a straight run. So, I mean, you got to expect a pullback. That's going to happen. Because, again, you got to think about buyers who bought down here that's probably still in their positions and you are hitting this top. So, little pullback is going to happen. That's going to occur. It's going to occur. So, expect that to happen. So, again, we did get overextended out of this channel that we were recently in. So, we did kind of go on this little run. So, do expect a pullback. It's going to happen. That's going to happen. But do I still think you got room left in the tank? I do. I ain't gonna lie. I still think I got room left in the tank to run. I'm just gonna be honest. So, again, we'll see. That's why I say never chase those tops. You just wait for the nice little pullback. Wait for the next setup. Wait for the next setup. Wait on this little pullback. Because, again, you never want to buy into a brick wall. You never want to buy around these highs. Just wait for a little pullback. Wait for everything to get set up. Because the market is still bullish. I mean, look at your indicators. Indicators still pointing bullish. Indicators still pointing bullish. So, as we do pull back, where could be a nice little area as we're coming down this area? What is this? What did this bounce curve? That was what? 529.70? Almost like the thing right where it's at right now. Almost like right here. Across this little board. On this 529.70-ish area. Yeah, right where is that? What time does candle close out? In 4 minutes? So 4 minutes. So that means, let's see. It's not making too much a move on the put side right now. Let me see what my put. Let me see. I'm trying to see if this one's still good too. My contract. Let me see. Where we at? Oh no, hell no, that one ain't good. What the hell this contract came from? Switch that contract. Yeah, that's no good. That shit down in a 5 on the delta. I was like, oh no. No. I don't play that. Let's see. Let me use this put contract. Cause this one is in the, what, 50s? I'll take that one. 34. I'll take that one. So 300. Oh, I think I already got that one. On a put contract too. So I'm watching both sides of the fence. So this one is 30. Okay, that one look healthy. I like that one better. I like that one way better. So you remember what I told you about as a put? Look at the chart upside down. So that means if you're topping out, you're trying to find a bottom on your contract. So that's another way to do it. You know, if you're going up to these highs, just think about your put contracts. So when you hitting these spots like this, think about a bottom. Think about the chart upside down. Think about it upside down. So that means that you're trying to find support on your put contract. You're trying to find a bottom somewhere. So you're bouncing. You're finding a low. Yeah, you know. So obviously, you got to ask yourself, is this going to be the low on your contract, or will we go down to another lower area if this things keep pushing? So right now, you found your first low on your put contract, right? You found the bottom because you hit a top, right? That's another easy way to look at it. You know, that's about another easy way to look at it. Reverse it in your head. Think about a bottom on your contract, on a put. It's about the easy way to look at it. Easy way, boss. So let me see. So that's the first bounce. You gotta think about it on your put contract. That's your bottom. That's your first bottom, right? Ask yourself, okay, we do bounce back on up. Is that same bottom gonna occur, or will we go up to will SPY push up higher to where you create a new bottom on your contract? So you know you got your first bottom on your contract on a put. That's your bottom because that's SPY's top at the moment. That's the easiest way. See, watch. Let me show you what I mean. I'm gonna break it down to what I mean. So let's reverse it. So, for example, that means if you're topping out on SPY, that means you're bottoming out on your contract. See what I mean? So if you're topping out here, you're finding a bottom on your contract. Now you get what I'm saying? You're topping out, but you're bottoming out on puts. Now you get it? Now you get what I'm saying? That's about the easiest way. You just gotta think about it in reverse. Just think about it in reverse. Or, if you still have trouble doing that, flip your chart upside down. Okay, how much room, how much room to go down, on your put contracts until you find, you see? Flip it upside down. So that means that SPY, put it like this. That means that SPY keeps spiking. You got room to spike all the way where? 531.40, around the 531.50. So that means you still got room to still spike on SPY because you notice SPY bottom and the SPY topped out at where? 531.50. So let's see. And the lowest area was 534. That was your new high of day. But the main area is here. See that? Where it makes sense? Because that's what SPY topped out and you started to win on your puts. So right now, look. Still got room to come down, or you still got room to push where? 531.50. So again, that's another way to do it. Flip your chart upside down and get a better idea. So that means if your put contracts or your put chart is falling, that means SPY is still spiking. So that means that SPY still has room to spike up to where? Around that 531.40, 531.50 mark. See that? See where it makes more sense? See that? Where you got room to still spike up to? See that? Because where did you make most of your profits on your puts? Look at that. Around that 531.40. See that? Because you're looking at the chart upside down. So you know that that's a strong area of resistance because when SPY got rejected, look at that drop. Look at that drop. So think about it. So you still got room to still come to that area, and you still got room to go down to this area. So the main area for sure that I see is 531.40 on the put side. Once SPY gets up to that area where bears can possibly move in at. So if we flip it back to the normal side, then we can see that the area that we could possibly set our see that? And look where it's going. see what I mean? So that means if SPY is trying to get up to these areas, then flip your chart upside down. That's it. Flip it upside down where it makes sense. Look where we're going. See, that was the area we looked at upside down, right? Where those bears came in at. All you do is take your chart, flip it upside down again. I know I got to flip. I got it to 52, but let me see. Let me flip it up the other way real quick. Let me see. Make sure my prices were the same. I think I did. Oh, that's because I didn't add the. Let me see. Well, it should have been 40, huh? Because it looked like it topped out at exactly right at 31.40, not 50. 31.40. It seemed like it topped out and then you caught that nice little pullback. So 31.40, 31.40. No, it's about the 31.40 going to 31.50. Someone had bracket. I know they about close. Let me see. Let me go back the other way. See, this one I had set for 31.52. Let me see how it looked on 31.40 real quick. Let me flip it back just a little bit. Okay, it still makes sense. Yeah, still in this little area. See, I told you going to probably U-shape all the way back up this way. I told you going to bounce off that trend line. See, I told y'all. Bounce off that trend line. See that? You're in the center triangle. So you still got room to still rotate this way across this board. So that means that you still got room to fall on your put contracts all the way down to this specific level where SPY is going to spike and hit around that 531.40 mark. So you can see where most of the impact happened at, where you had more money where you had more opportunities on the put, was around that 531.40. See that? Because when SPY spiked, you topped out and fell. So look at the room that you still have to go to. Look at that. Same key area. Notice that? Same key area. Right around this area where you could be setting up for a good put opportunity. But calls, you good if you continuously keep running So good, calls, you still good to run up to that area around that 534, 531.40. And you could probably set yourself up and get ready for the possible rejection around this area as you go up. But calls, you could just keep riding it on up till you get up to that level of 531.40 until you break it. But we know it's some strong resistance, so let that bad boy keep running. So let's see. Now flip it back the other way. See what I mean? Boom, U-shaped pattern. I told you. Going right back on up where you got room to still run up to 530.40 and still up to that 531.40 mark here. See that? Where it makes sense at? Where your bears came in at, where you topped out. See that? You topped out here and you topped out here. So this is gonna be the main first area here. First and foremost, gonna be that 531. That's why I told y'all, ride it on up. You got room to still go. You got room to still ride that bad boy. Keep riding it. I'm only gonna tell you things to help you. I'm only gonna tell you things to help. So I told you, gonna bounce off that trend line. You still got room to go. So you get a break of that 530.40. You still got room to run on up to this area. So keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Still got room. Still got room. Because again, you got major impacts. Bearish impacts is here and here. These are your major bearish impacts. So keep that on watch. 530.40 is not. Yeah, it's it is resistance. What I'm saying is that's going to be one of your first areas. Keep it on watch because again, I mean, these are the two areas where it makes sense. You got bearish movement here and you got bearish movement here. I'm not saying 531.40 isn't. Yeah, it's still bearish, but I'm just saying we don't know. Being on a Friday, we don't know how far they're going to try to squeeze it because they could start the reversal here. Or they could go for the push all the way up and then reverse. It's two different areas it can go. You know, I mean, it's two specific areas. I mean, you can go for two entries. I mean, hell, you go for entry here and you go for entry here because we know bears are here. We know bears are here. So you don't have to go for one in specific. You know, I mean, it's up to you. You know, you could try two areas. You could try this area where bears is at, and you could try this area here where the new high bear is at. But we know where the impact happened at, which is the price point of 534. In the price of 531.40 because that makes sense. That's what the chart is telling us where bears came in at. Where we got that two-legged pullback. Where 534 and you bounce back on up and got stuff where 531.40 when you drop. And look, all we're doing is rotating right back up to where resistance. So it's too low. It's two different areas. You know, it's two specific areas. Two specific areas. So that's what I'm saying. It's up to you on what you want to do. I mean, I didn't put out the prices. But it's up to you on where you want to go. It's up to you on what prices you want to take. Because we already lost 5. I wonder if they're about to start that downtrend. Because we already lost 534. We already lost 531.40. I wonder if they're moving down in stairs now. If we don't get that breakout. I wonder if we're going to start doing like 530. 531.40 and now 530.40. I wonder if they're gonna start pulling soon. Like, you know, kind of moving it down the stairs because you already know bears moved already in 534, done. They already came in at 531, done. So I wonder if they're gonna try to move at 530.40, like kind of go down the stairs, like kind of build lower highs. So if we don't get this breakout, I wonder if they're gonna start here instead of way up here. Because they already took out 534. They already took out 531.40. So I wonder if the next level, if they're gonna take out 530.40 next, like kind of go down 530.40, 529, 527, like start to move it back on down. That's why I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. Are we gonna get that breakout and push, or are they gonna start trying to come in early, like come in here underneath 530.40? Because I mean, it does feel like it's set up the push, but I'm just basing off on where the bears already came in and already took out. They already took out again 530. They already came in and took out 534. Done. They already came in and took out 531.40. Done. Now, if they're moving down, the next area would be 530.40. So if you notice that, that's already taken out. Red candles, red candles. See, the next area, if they're going down, the next area will be 530.40. So that's why I'm watching very carefully if they're going down in prices, if the bears are taking them out each price. So instead of going all the way up, which the area they already took out, and which buyers already knew they took out, I wonder if they're going to start taking out 530.40 next. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on this price point. I mean, I want to watch to see what these bears do. Because, again, they already took out these areas. These areas are done. These areas already be conquered. You see where all the candles at? This is done. So the next area, again, if bears are moving down, they're going for the next lower area, which would be around that 530.40. So that's what I'm asking myself. I wonder if they're gonna try to start now instead of going all the way back on up to the area they already took out already. Huh. See what I mean? I wonder if everybody start taking like start moving it down now. Because again, they already took out this area. See if you notice? They did took out these areas already. So that's what I'm thinking. If they're trying to move down in prices or like start trying to move in now. I had to think about that. Because I'm like, they already took out, oh, come on, line. They already took out this area, right? They already took out this area. So now the next area will be 5. There'll be this area. So Bears already took this one out. That's done. Oh, shoot. Yeah, see, they took that out, 534. They already took out 531.40 already. See? Now the next area, are they trying to take out 530.40? See, they moving down in prices. You notice that? They moving down each line. They move. That's why I'm like, I wonder if they're about to start moving in now. Instead of going all the way back on up. I had to think about that. Oh, they are. Shit. I mean, excuse me. Damn, I think that's what they doing. God dog it. They're, I didn't think about that. I just thought about it. I said, I wonder if they about to start taking them out now. Instead of going all the way back. Dang it. Because you remember when I said that bottom on your put contracts, when I said we already found a bottom, that's when I started thinking about it. I'm like, I wonder if they already started trying to move down, because now the next area, if they trying to hold it underneath 340, 530.40, then the next area they're gonna try to take out is 529. Then back on down to 527.80. They're gonna start to rotate it back down this way. I didn't think about it. I just thought about it just now. Crap, I literally just thought about it. Oh man, so they might be starting to prepare now. To start shifting it. To start shifting it back this way. See right here? Boom, boom. So the next area they're gonna move down and try to take out the next price. And that'll be 530.40. And then after that, it'll be 529. And then after that, it'll be back down to that 527.80 when you start to come back down this way. So let me see. Damn. And I just thought about it at the last minute. I thought about it like once I started to see these candles, and I was like, they already took out these areas already though. This is done. This is done. The next area is here. 530.40. That'll be next. And then from 530.40 it would be 529. From 529 back on down to 527.80. And then you start to shift your way back. You start to rotate your way right back on down this way. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. Let me see. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, because I didn't think about that because I forgot about these areas they already took out. They already took these areas out. So that means psychologically buyers already know where the bear's already sitting. So that it's like 9 times out of 10 they're gonna probably jump out before they even go up to those areas where they know bears already sitting at. So they'll go into an area where the bears haven't took out yet, which would be 530.40. So that's what I was thinking. So I'm like, I wonder if the buyer's gonna jump out before we go all the way back up here on up, due to the past where they already came in heavy, where bears already came in heavy. So they'll probably get out of an area before the bears even come in and take over. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, I wonder if they're gonna try to move in right at this key area. I'm gonna keep it on watch though. I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled on this to see exactly if that's what they're doing. Because I didn't think about that. I'm like, they already took those levels out already. Because you can see right here, we got rejected, then we fell, then we bounced right back up to 531.40. They came in already, took that out. So now the next area would be this bad boy. Let me check on my other chart. Let me see. Let me get it upside down to see how. Let me see. Yeah, cause see that means that we're falling underneath 529.50 if we start to spike this way. But if we continuously move this way, they'll try to but it looked like they're starting to get rejected right here already. So if you lose 529.50 on SPY, that means that we're going back this way. So that means puts can start to move in right around this 529.50 level. I'm gonna keep it on watch because let me see. Let me keep it on watch. Let me see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Let me see. Cause it look like it's starting to get they starting to battle somewhere around this area. It's somewhere in this area where these bears are starting to move in. They starting to move in between this little range already. What area are you bad boys trying to move in? Cause I mean, I'm really just keeping my eyes peeled on this, cause they're setting up to start moving in. I mean, no, well, think about it, engineer. You still haven't broken above this mark. You notice that? You still haven't broken above that 530.50 mark or 530.40. That's still your old resistant area. See, you haven't broken above it. You still haven't broken above it yet. So the bulls are sitting out bears are sitting out like they're around this area. They're around this area. I can tell you that right now. They're around this range. Because look how we started getting these long upper shadows already. Notice that? How the selling pressure started to kick in just a little bit. Like right at that 530.40 mark, that selling pressure started to push in. Literally started to push in slightly. You notice that? It's like that candle couldn't go all the way up to the top. Selling pressure started coming right about here. Right underneath that 530.40. That's why I was like, where the bears are actually trying to move in at. Because again, they already took out 531.40. That's clear. They already took out 534. That's clear. The next area that they're going for is 530.40. So if you notice, that selling pressure started to come in. They're not allowing those bulls to push right in this area. You notice that? They sitting around this area somewhere. They floating. Because if you notice, they stopped the progress. They stopped it. And you start to get that sell-off right at that level. Start to sell off slowly. Yeah, they creeping in somewhere. They definitely creeping in. Damn, man. Should have caught that first green candle. I knew that. I knew I should just jumped in right here. Because if you notice, they're not allowing those bulls to get past that mark. You notice that? Almost like we did in the past. Remember? If we go back, look. Remember in the past? That same mark, 530.40. Remember that? 530.40, rejection. 530.40, rejection. 530.40, rejection. 530.40, rejection. See, the bulls had to come all the way back down to 529 to get that nice little push right back above it. So if you notice that, so we go back across the board. Look what's happening. Look, what's the area that they're not allowing to go up? See, 530.40. But what's the area the bulls need to get above? Hey, shout out to you, boss. Another raid, man. Let's go, man.
With 54 viewers on Twitch.
Man, shout out to y'all, man. Brady killing it, man. He's my team, man. AR, I see y'all in the building. Another raid, another successful raid. That's what I'm talking about, man.
CR447.
Ace, man, I hope you have a blessed weekend. You and the team, man. Today, Friday. And Ace, don't forget.
You banking or what?
Big Bounce.
I caught my first scalp
on Twitch.
You killing or what?
Oh, I caught my first scalp already. The main area I called out today, Ace, was 527.80. And you can ask anybody on my live right here. I kept calling out 527.80. I said 527.80, and bulls can utilize this. You'll go on a nice little run. Boom! Look what happened. 527.80. Boom! Stay on top of 527.80. Look what happened. On my line that I already had since this morning. Look what happened. Boom! 527.80 been running. I told them. That'd be a nice call opportunity. Rounding that bad boy back on up. Now that we in this area right now,
LFGJ kills it.
Bruh.
Ace the Kid says, yes, enjoy the long weekend and great stuff, brother. Glad to hear you nailed it.
Thank you, boss. Thank you. And don't forget, Ace, we don't have no trading days Monday. Monday is a holiday, which is Memorial Day. So instead of having five-day trading day next week, we won't have 4 because Monday will be a holiday. So let you and everybody else know. Holiday is Monday. No trading day. Holiday markets will be closed. Will be closed. And thank y'all so much for coming through, guys, man. Thank y'all so much, man. I really appreciate the raid. Thank y'all so much. So right now, we are in this little channel still where Bulls are still trying to hold up the 529 and Bears trying to hold down the 530-40 mark, team. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. So right now, we are seeing some weakness. We are definitely getting some weakness. We are coming right back into this channel. You can see right here, we got an overextension and we fell right back into this channel. So again, the only thing that'll hold you good right now as far as the put, as far as the Bulls, you got to stay on top of this 529. You got to stay on top of this channel. Hold this 529 level for the possible rotation back up to that 530-40 mark. Go right back up towards those highs.
Join Tricks Foundation donation leaderboard bio.
Thanks, Stream Elements. Thank you. Thank you. We know. We know. Shut up. Ooh, 76 on my stream. On my views. Man, Twitch surpassed YouTube. Man, that's a blessed, man. I ain't never had that. Man, while watching the market, let me go ahead and get a little, since I got a few viewers in here, let me celebrate in my lobby real quick. Let me give a little shout out to everybody. Let me go to the lobby so I can welcome everybody into the lobby real quick while I have y'all. So, for the new viewers, welcome to the lobby. Let me show y'all.
I'm going to leave your stream running in the background.
Welcome to the lobby, y'all.
And the long weekend, man.
So, welcome to the new lobby. So, this is where we come for lunch. And as y'all can see, for the first time ever, Twitch is winning as far as the views versus YouTube. That's the first time ever. Let's get it. Oh, Ace, since I got you here, that's what I needed. I'm adding a piece of everybody, boss, into the lobby, like their personalities. So I need your personality so I can add it into the lobby. You know, whether it's a logo, whether it's a name, something you want me to add a piece of you in the lobby, because I got to give you your shout outs. I got to give you your roses. I want to put a piece of you in my lobby. So definitely let me know what would you want a part of you added into the lobby. Let your boy know. I got you. I got you, boss. And yes, for the new guys, everything does work. The shot clock work. The Mortal Kombat arcade works. All of that works. So yeah, that does function. So I'm just letting you guys know. Let me show y'all real quick, man. So I mean, I'm just a little excited. I know I did get off topic.
I got you. I'll send you one of my logos or something. You'll send.
Yeah, send me. Yeah, I got you. Send me the logo. I got you. I definitely got you, boss. So let me see if I can turn the shot clock on real quick. Let's see. Will it come on? Let me see if I got it on real quick. Let me see if it's gonna make some noise. Let me see. Let me see if the shot clock gonna work. Shot clock work. Yeah. Shot clock work. What else I got? Let me turn it off for a beep again. Arcades work. I got the arcades functioning right now. I got Mortal Kombat working. Let's see. I got this real quick working. Let me see Mortal Kombat. Let me go to my sound so y'all can hear Mortal Kombat working. Is it on? Should be on. Arcade 1? Well, I don't hear anything. Oh. See that? Yeah. Arcade works. Yeah, man. I hope y'all like the lobby and everything. I'm about to head back because I know my team. I gotta hit my team real quick. But guys, thank y'all for coming through. Again, man, I definitely enjoyed the raid, man. Ace always coming through, man. I definitely got the Ace up. I'm gonna put his logo once he sent it to me. I'm hooking him up in the lobby to show my appreciation and for the rest of you guys coming through. So thank y'all once again. I hope y'all enjoyed it. So let's head back to focus on trade, guys. Let's go. So yeah, man, we back to focusing. I do apologize. But yeah, we are back. We are pulling back down to this low-key level right now, team. We are getting a nice little red candle. So definitely getting everything set up.
Jordy outstream is in likes stone ages compared to this. Honestly, haha, love you still.
Man, thank you so much, boss. Thank you so much. I do this for y'all, man. I mean, like I said, I create all of this for y'all, man, because man, y'all give me a reason to keep pushing, and I mean, I definitely want to create some excitement, and you know, I gotta stay on top of Ace level because Ace killing it. I gotta create some type of competition with my guy, man. That's my dude, 100 grand. So, you know, he always stepping his game up. I gotta step my game up too. So right now, team, we all started to crack that 529 level.
LMAO for this fancy stuff, haha.
Yeah, but boss man, but again, man, thank you so much for everything you've done. Because again, if it wasn't for your raids, again, I wouldn't have got affiliated quicker through Twitch and everything. So again, man, huge shout out to Ace the Kid, man. Do give him a follow, give him a shout out on Twitch. Ace the Kid, let me put up his thing real quick so y'all know exactly how to follow him and where to go. Because again, I gotta give him his flowers, man. I gotta give him a shout out, man. So I know he's offline right now, but this is his. This is definitely his. If y'all want to go follow him on Twitch, definitely Ace the Kid TA. Definitely give him a shout out. Let them know that your boy recommended it. So we're gonna keep it rocking and rolling, though, man. And I'm also gonna put his link in my in the comments. So shout out again, Ace. I hope his team, everybody, a part of that, have a blessed weekend. And we will be rocking and rolling Tuesday. Because don't forget, Monday we do not have any trade on Monday. Holiday, Memorial Day. And I ain't got nothing planned. I'm going to just be still studying, chilling, focus on the market, trying to get myself situated. So you know how that go. You know how we rock and roll. So right now, we are holding at that 529 mark team as far as the ball standing in this channel. So again, as long as you hold that 529 mark on the calls, you still have room to run back on up. But do keep in mind, once we do crack that 529 mark, you do have room to fall back to that 527.80. So we definitely still have a little bit of room to go. We still have a little bit of overhead resistance as far as the 530, 530.40 to 531.40 mark here. You can see right here clearly where those bears did come in, where we did have a nice little bearish movement at the 531.40 mark here, and also at the new high day of the 534 mark. So we have bears here, we have bears here. So I'm definitely just keep my eyes peeled as we do move back to these high key areas where those bears will be sitting at. So still sitting in anticipation. He said out on the short. Thank you so much, boss. What we got, trade life? Oh, $1,000, 1,400. That's what I'm talking about, boss. 1,400. Get him. Let me give a shout out to my boy TT Life, man. Let me give a shout out to TT Life. Made 1,400 right now. Shout out to you. Man, again, we work together as a team, man. I told you, I want to put money in y'all pockets, guys, as we roll on out for the weekend. He's about to be going and enjoying himself with 1,400 on the day. That's what I'm talking about, man. Shout out to you, but you earned it, boss. You did it. You pressed the button. You pulled the trigger. So that's what we do, man. Try to put money in y'all pockets. I put out free contents, because, again, I don't want anything from anybody other than just show your love and support. Hit the subscribe button, gift, follow, just anything of that nature. Just show your love. Other than that, man, we're going to keep it rocking and rolling. So, again, I'm trying to stay on Ace level, man. I'm trying to do what Ace doing. Ace killing it. Shout out to Ace the Kid, though, man. Shout out to you. And again, thank you for everything you've done for me, man. I'm truly grateful. God bless you, man. Thank you. Ace the Kid killing it. You know what? I need to start doing to work on raids. I need to work on raids as well, too. Because I forgot how to do that. Again, I'm still kind of fresh to Twitch, and I got to understand how the stuff works. But he offline, so I can't send him no raid right now. But I'm definitely going to set up a raid once I get a lot of followers, a lot of people viewing me. So thank y'all again so much for that. So we killing it. And also I did implement a little sub box above my head. So I do have that in a little follow gold box. So I got all that. Thank y'all. So we killing it. Oh, did we meet the quota? Oh no, what we at 206? So we've got 4 more people to go, and then we beat the little goal on the follow account. So 4 more followers on Twitch, guys. Do your boy a favor, hit me up with the follow. So if I'm not mistaken, I think that's what it say. No, I can't really read it because it's kind of far back there. But I think that's what it say on my goal. Is that where I'm at? Let me see. Let me go to my channel. I think that's what it say as far as my follow. Where we at? 206. Yeah. 4 more follows, guys, and we beat the follow goal, man. I'm just trying to, like I said, to survive in y'all world, man, in the Twitch world. And I thank y'all for accepting me as far as being a stock trader. Thank you. So 4 more follows. 4 more follows. We beat the goal on the follow goal. So do your boy a favor, man. Give me a follow, man. Give me some love. I got y'all. Let's make this happen, man. So right now, I'm up. Oh, yeah, I'm up 53 wins. I got to change that, too. I'm up 53 wins on my trades. 53 wins and 9 losses. So, all I'm trying to do now is just sit on my hands. I'm just waiting on this opportunity because I know I'm looking for a possible put opportunity. Right now, we're on the channel. Right now, we're channeling right now between 529 and 530.40 right now. Engineer and the rest. What is the link to? Oh, as far as my Twitch, I got you, Queen. I got you. My Twitch. Let me put it out. Twitch. I got it right here. Let me put it on my Tradecaster for y'all. So give me a follow on Tradecaster. Give me a follow on Twitch. I got this right here. I got my link, and I'm about to be posted right about now. I'm gonna put it on both platforms, so in case y'all don't know. Follow on Twitch, there you go. And I'm gonna also set it on my YouTube as well, for those who may not be following me on that too.
Jatrid says,
Boom.
follow on Twitch, link.
Thank y'all so much for the follow, for the love, everything. We'll keep it rocking and rolling, man. We moving. But again, man, thanks for your viewers on Twitch, man. Again, guys, thank y'all so much for coming through, man. I know y'all don't have to stay out, you don't have to stay all throughout the rest of the stream. But again, I do thank y'all so much for coming through, man. God bless y'all. And for the new followers, y'all names will be at the end of credits on my next stream, which will be Tuesday, not Monday, because we don't have any trading days Monday because Monday is a holiday. But I will be giving you guys a shout out, and I'll show you how it looks too. Once I do give shout outs, let me go back to my other lobby, my headquarters, real quick. So let me go to my other lobby real quick. Let's go to that, and I'm gonna show you how I'll give you guys the shout outs. Yeah, so this is how I give y'all the shout out. So this is how, Tuesday, like this, I'll be putting y'all different names in it, and then for subs, I give y'all shout out. And so forth. So this is what y'all be seeing. So thank y'all so much for everything.
Newport Beach Kid is now following on Twitch.
Man, Newport, man, thank you so much, boss. Thank you so much, man. God bless you. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. We almost there. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Let's go ahead and head back into the library, man. Let's get back focused. Sorry about that. But yeah, this is where your information will pop up, and also give you a shout out. But let me go ahead and give y'all shout out for the ones who did follow today. Let me give y'all little sound effects real quick. Thank y'all so much for today. Boom. Thank y'all for that, man. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and hop back into the lobby. And again, y'all names will be at the end of credits. I got y'all. Let's go. Oh, that was you, engineer. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. I didn't know that was you. Thank you. God bless you. So 3 more to go. Appreciate you. So yeah, we up at 207. 3 more to go. We'll be hitting a little goal on my little follow goal. That's, man, thank y'all so much, man. Because again, for accepting me into y'all world, which I know is predominantly gaming, and I know a lot of times with stock trading is a little bit more boring and kind of long lasting than your gaming, which is way more interesting. And shout out to all my gamers, my gamer creators. Thanks, shout out to y'all. And again, shout out to all of y'all for accepting me into y'all world. Thank you. Appreciate you. Truly grateful, man. Truly grateful. Because, I mean, I know it's, especially doing what I'm doing, it's hard to be in y'all world. I mean, I got to do a lot. I got to add a lot of effects. I got to do so much to kind of, keep it going. Because I don't want it to be boring talking about stock trading. So that's why I have to create lobbies and everything and so forth. So thank you. Let me fix my camera a little bit. Fix it just a little bit this way. All right, cool. So right now, team, we are still in this channel as of now. Still holding this area. Let me keep watching my still watching my puts. Still no go yet on the puts. Cause we still haven't pushed up back up towards these highs yet. So I still want to see where that last push is gonna be. Are we gonna get that final push soon, or we're gonna start to fade? So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled right here at this key level to see, okay, are we gonna push, or this is gonna start to fade on off? Cause Nvidia is starting to look a little weak. So we are getting we are starting to fall back underneath that. We haven't fallen back down to the 1040 mark yet, but it is starting to show us a little slight of weakness underneath 1050. So we did get rejected. Started to slowly fall slightly. Nothing major just yet. So I still want to see if we're gonna push back up towards these highs first. I still want to keep my eyes peeled on that. See if we're gonna push back up towards those highs. So right now we are in a channel right now. So we are in a channel of the 530.40 tops and then the 529 bottoms. But man, for those who did catch that call this morning, hey, Engineer, Jerhoff, Gert, who else? CR, who else? Emperor. Y'all can't say I didn't call that. Y'all cannot say I did not call that bottom this morning. That was like the best entry y'all could have got in on the call. I'll call out what? 527.80. Did I not call that? I said, if you stay on top of 527.80, that'll benefit the bulls. And look at that. Had you would have caught that call, look at this. 527.80 all the way up to 530. If that wasn't like the best call ever, man, y'all killed it. And then I also called these tops, which y'all called these shorts here. Shout out to y'all on that. So right now, we are still kind of going back and forth in this channel. So I'm still keeping my eyes peeled. Right now, it's still bullish. It's still bullish because as long as you hold that channel right here, you're still holding. Right here, you see right here, bounce, bounce, bounce. You're still holding that channel. So right now, you're still in the clear. You clearly see that. So right now, you're still holding up that uptrend channel. You're still good. Still got room to still run up to that 540. So we could be U-shaping. You know, could be gathering up some more buyers at these low areas when you can still start to rotate back up towards that 530-40 mark. Because you still can slowly be rotated back up. And appreciate you so much for what you said, Jerhoff. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I just overthink it sometimes, man. Because, again, man, I just want to keep you guys happy. You know, whether it's my platform, whether it's the content and the trading information that I give you guys to help you guys on your trading. And it's like, you guys on why I'm here. You know, I definitely want to make sure, you know, everything is to your liking. Whether it's the lobbies, you know, the information that I'm putting out, that you guys are winning in every way. You know, you're winning on trading. You winning as far as the, watching the content. You're getting something out of it. We having fun, you know. So I'm definitely doing this for you guys, man. I do this for you. Oh, and I know it's a holiday weekend coming up. It's up to you, Jerhoff. We don't have to do it this week. It's up to you. It's up to you, boss, because I know you're part of the group. We don't have to do one tomorrow, you know, because I know the holidays are coming up. We can wait to postpone like a lesson next week. It's up to you if you want to do one tomorrow. If not, we'll postpone one for next week. It's totally up to you. Totally up to you. Whatever you want to do, boss. You know, if you want to wait till next week, we'll knock it out. Yeah, got you. We got you. I'll put more data and everything together. I got you. So what I will do for you though, so I don't skip something, I'll do a breakdown going into next week. How about that? How about I just do a quick little breakdown? Not an actual live, but what I'll do is I'll put a content together, you know, with some little effects and whatever. You know, talking about how to set ourselves up for next week. I'll do that. You know, I'll do that for you real quick. I'll do that tomorrow. So I'll put a little video together. I'll edit it instead of doing an actual live and put some sound effects to it. You know, some little, you know, I got you. I'll make it happen. So right now, it does seem like we're still on the bull. Next week, what time? Normally, what I normally do, engineer, is I normally do my live over the weekends around 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, because I know everybody's just getting up in the morning. So I kind of wait till like after afternoons, like around 1 o'clock, when everybody's kind of getting up and, you know, kind of settled and everything. So yeah, I kind of push it around the late afternoon, something like that. But I'll post it. I'll post it when I go on live. So tonight, between tonight and tomorrow, what I will do is I will edit a video and I'll have it posted on the Patrons or whatnot, just talking about the setups for next week. And matter of fact, the setups for next week, as I stated, we will be having, and I'm going to remind y'all anyway, again, but do keep in mind, team, next week, what we could be looking forward to for next week's economic data is, again, number one, Monday, we have no data because it will be a, don't forget about that. We don't have no trading days Monday. It's a holiday. But this next week, we will be having the Fed beige book. We will be having GDP. We also will be having PCE data. So that's going to be very important. So we're going to definitely have some important data going into, between Wednesday and Friday of next week. So keep your eyes peeled on that, team. So keep your eyes peeled. We'll be good to go. So, and I'm going to remind you guys. We're going to remind you guys. So I'm still keeping on Wise, team. I'm gonna hold it down for y'all for a little bit more because you already know I stay half a day. I'm assuming be jetting out of here, so I'm gonna stay on with y'all for one more hour. Then after that, I'm gonna be signing on off, giving everybody their shout outs, hoping everybody have a blessed weekend. So y'all got me for one more hour. So if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to me. Any tickers, anything you need me to look at, whatever you need me to go over, I got you. So, and again, while I do have you guys, definitely do your boy a favor, please, if you don't mind. Again, let's run up the likes, smash the likes, subscribe, follow, comment, share, help get the, build the algorithm so we can keep rocking and rolling to expand the community. Because again, I want to have fun with you guys, man. I'm having a blast with you guys. I love you guys. I want to see you all succeed. I don't care what platform you're on Twitch, Facebook, not Facebook, YouTube or whatever. I want to see everybody grow. I want to see you quit your 9-to-5s. I want to see you work for yourself. I want to see you be self-employed. I want to just see you live your life the way you want to live it, which is why I put out free contents, because you guys will amount to great things in life. And I wish you, and I pray that you will succeed in life. And I know you will. You guys are great, man. I thank you so much for being there for me, and I'm gonna be there for y'all. And my job and my goal as one of the top traders in TradeCaster, that I want to definitely help do my best to guide you guys in the right direction to becoming more successful as far as being a stock trader. You know, to understanding the patterns, you know, being more comfortable with your entries, your exits, you know, and just having fun with it and not being stressed out about it. Not second guessing yourself, you know, stopping yourself from getting into a good trade, you know, which is why I call out the prices. This morning, look what I did. I was calling out fast. Think about it. I didn't second guess it. What I kept calling out? 527.80, 527.80. I went in for a scalp, got in, got out, which I should have quickly jumped over and switched over to a call because I would have doubled my profit, you know, but by the time I was doing it, it was moving so damn fast. I was trying to get in here. And once we got that bounce, I was going to wait for another pullback, but after that, it was just green. Like I never got a red candle. So, I mean, that happened, you know, but again, whenever you miss an opportunity, it's always going to be another opportunity, you know. Whether you miss this one, it's always going to be another opportunity, even if it's for a put. You can see right here, it's still not yet time for an opportunity on a put. Not yet. I mean, wait till we get the clear confirmation, guys. Wait till, because we already know we got a top here, right? We already know we got a top here. So wait till we get clear confirmation that bears are moving back in. Wait till we see a good solid red candle. Just like we got here where it's look green. You can see right here you have a bullish setup. Right here on the 30-minute time frame that's giving you a bullish confirmation. This setup looks like a bull flag still setting up. I don't see a bull. See, this is your bearish confirmations. When you get these red solid candles, I mean, even if I take these lines off real quick, I'll clear this off to show y'all. So even when you get this red confirmation, like these red candles, they give you confirmation that, okay, bears are in control because you had 30 minutes of selling that we could be setting ourselves up for possible patterns. And you know what we look for when we have big red candles. What do we look for? We look for that H pattern. Or again, you can look at it like an H pattern. You can look at it like a lightning bolt like this, team, for the ones who don't know what I'm talking about. So anytime we sell it like these red candles like this, you either get like an H pattern when you get the back portion of an H, and then you get that hump like a lowercase h, and then next you know, you get that drop. That's when we get our clear signs. So again, even if you miss that drop, okay, wait for the move to go back up when you get into these areas where you get stuffed, and then you get that reversal on down when you go on the next leg down. That's what we call our H pattern. You can look at it like an H, or like AK like to do, he normally say lightning bolt. You can look at it like a lightning bolt pattern when it does this. However you want to look at it, it's up to you. So, but we know the clear signs, you know, when it's time to go in for a call. We know the clear signs when it's time to go in for a put. We know a bullish setup when we see one. We also know a bearish setup when we see one. So, right now, as of now, as we are at this point in time, you got to ask yourself, do we see a bullish setup? I mean, a bearish setup right now? The answer is no. We don't see a bearish setup right now. We still see a bullish setup. We still see a bullish uptrend. We still see a channel that's still holding, going on up. We see an ascending triangle that's trying to break out of 530.40 for the higher price points between at 530.50 that could actually rotate its way right back on up towards these highs. I mean, the possibility, guys, that we can still see a push back on up towards these highs of 534. You still got room to run because we don't know how powerful the squeeze is going to be momentarily. We don't know how many more buyers are still going to jump in and go for another squeeze. And again, look at the setup. The setups are still bullish. Green with a small red candle. That setup is still bullish. That setup is still telling you that we're still going up. We still have plans to go on up in the market as of now. So right now, I don't see anything that's screaming out bearish at the moment. I see everything that's screaming out bullish at the moment. They're still telling me that we still have more room for upside. So that's how you have to understand. Understand your patterns, team. Understand the setups. Understand even the setups within each intraday. This intraday is telling me bullish. I don't see bearish yet. Now, yesterday, this was screaming out bearish. You can clearly see this. Bears. Look how solid these red candles are versus these green candles. You see way more selling candles and way bigger candles, engulfing candles that were way powerful than the buyers. Now, on this side, you see small candles. You see small sellers. You don't see big sellers just yet. I see green. I see a mountain. I see a bill going back up like basically a U shape. Because you gotta sometimes put your days together to make it make sense. Because if you're just looking at it like this, if you would minus out this part here and just focus on this, you would just see an uptrend. But you gotta ask yourself, if you're just looking at this side here, where's it going? Okay, we are uptrending. Where is the level? How high is SPY trying to go? You won't know that by just looking at this part, right? So what you would have to do is you would have to put your days together. So and once you put your days together, you start to put your weeks together. I'm sorry. Let me go back. I do apologize. Let me go back this way. So now that I got it scrunched together, now that I got my movements from yesterday going into today, now you can kind of see a way better pattern. You see? So again, have you just be focused on this? Look, let me show you. This is the only thing you'll be focused on. If you cut everything else out. Look, this is it. See that? So what? Okay. So how can you get a pattern by just looking at just this, right? Our fishing. Shout out to you, boss. Thank you so much, man.
Following on Twitch.
Thank you so much, man. We got what, 2 more to go? 2 more followers to go till we hit our goal for the followers. Thank you so much. 2 more to go. Let's get it. God bless y'all, man. I hope y'all have a blessed weekend too, man. So, but like I'm saying, if you just look at this intraday movement, I'm gonna ask all you guys. The only pattern you can see is what? Somewhat of an uptrend, right? If I cut out the back portion of my chart, right? All you see, it look like it's just an uptrend. All it look like is an uptrend, right? And that's on my 30-minute time frame. I don't see anything else. I don't see any other signs, any other patterns, any other clues like telling me, okay, we are on an uptrend, but how are we trying to go, right? Because I don't see anything in the past. Because the only thing I can see is right in front of me, which is the present, right? So the only thing to give me a better vision is that I need to go back. So if I go back and go back to here, I see a better vision, right? Because what are you seeing? If you put these 2 charts together, I see a top, I see a bottom, I see a U-shaped pattern. I see a red to green moment. So that's kind of giving me more an idea and an understanding, okay, where the market could be going. So you can definitely just do this too. You can also take a trend line.
ES flag in RN.
Appreciate you, boss. Thank you. Thank you so much. You can look at it like this. You can take your bottoms of, from Thursday into Friday. You can look at it from a downtrend standpoint until you break out. You can also look at it from an uptrend standpoint because you put both of your days together when you can see an uptrend. See that? You see a clear uptrend. So even if you didn't see the downtrend setup, you can just take this one off and you can still focus on an uptrend. Remove that line here. Remove my drawing. And look, boom, bounce. Boom, bounce. You can still see an uptrend going on up, going on up. Now, once you start to figure that out, okay, how high can this go? Where are the areas where bears made most of the impact on the downside? I see up here. I see the massive red candles where bears came in. Where was this? 534. Boom. All right, that's one. I see another area where bears came in and made a massive move, which is at 531.40. And the next area is 534. So you see right here, you got a bearish movement here, and you have a bearish movement here. So now that we put the charts together, or we put our days together, instead of just using this and just looking like an uptrend, not knowing how high it's going, now we can see the opportunities, the areas that it could go now. Now that we see a U-shaped pattern, you can see that. We can see a red to green from this point. So we know that this area is going to be first, right here, 531.40. And we also see another point at 534. Now, as we are looking at this, it's 2 different ways it can go. Could, now that I'm looking at this, could, at this 530.40, could SPY be making a cup and handle pattern. Did y'all see that? Or did y'all notice that? Could SPY possibly, right here, this 530.40 mark, 530.40, right here. Could SPY possibly be making a cup and handle pattern? Did y'all notice that? Don't lie. How many of y'all caught that? How many of y'all saw that? Be honest. Don't even lie. Tell me the truth, team. How many of y'all saw that potential possible setup? How many saw that cup and handle pattern? Right here. How many saw that? I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was gonna say if y'all caught it. I wasn't gonna say not a thing. How many actually saw that? How many actually saw that cup and handle pattern? When you get rejected at that 530.40, you come on down, and then boom, boom for that nice push on up to what? 531.40. So that'll give you that extra push to that level, right? So how many really saw that cup and handle pattern setting up? I bet 5 went over a lot of y'all heads. How many heads it went over that y'all didn't see that? Starting off here first, because you got your cup here. Even though you got this, even though it starts up here. But if you notice, what did you get rejected at? You gotta look at your rejection zones. Look at your rejection zones. First area rejection first is 530.40. See, you'll get that pullback first down to where? 529. You hold that key level for the retest to what? 530.40. And for the potential push to what? 531.40. See that? Y'all didn't notice that, huh? Y'all didn't notice that cup and handle pattern right in your face. For a potential movement that could possibly happen. Look at that. Your handle. 529 for the possible run back on up to what? 530.40 for the potential actual test of what? 531.50, where you can make a complete what? U-shaped pattern. So you have to go through your little cup and handle first, because you gotta break past this mark first to get to here. Almost like in the past when we had to break 460, 480 in 2020. Remember we went from 2020 to 2024. We had to break above 460 to get up to 480 to get that breakout to get us to 500 in the market. Remember? It's almost something like that. So you have to break 430.40 to get up to that 431.40 for a possible squeeze on up to that 534. So if you notice, it'll make a complete U shape right here. Boom, boom, boom. See that setup? So pay close attention, which is why I was telling y'all to be careful, because we could still be bullish. That was another reason. We had still on the upper channel moving on up in somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern. You can see right here on my 3-minute time frame. You also see what of a cup and handle pattern on my 30-minute time frame with the break of 530.40 for that possible push up to 531.40. So you see that? You always got to put everything together. You always got to put the pieces of the puzzle together to make it make sense. But even though I called out different plays, guys, it don't matter if I caught out a cup and handle pattern. It don't matter if I caught out an ascending triangle pattern. It don't matter if I caught an uptrending channel pattern. It's all leading to the same thing. It's all still leading bullishness. It's all still pointing up. It don't matter on which pattern that I call. It's all going in the same direction. You have to understand that. So it's not because I'm calling out all these multiple patterns that's going to cause a confusion. No, just all point to the same thing. Up. Still the same thing. That's why I told you, be careful on puts. It's not time yet. The mountain is still, you remember I told y'all, the mountain is still building. You're still on that green side of this mountain. Think about it. If we go up, green, we'll come down red. Think about it. We still going up. Think about it. This side is bullish. This side of the mountain is a bull side. Green, 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 green. It's when we start to hit those tops, is then we start to reverse down. It starts to become bearish, where it starts to become red, 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 red. So that's why you have to ask yourself, how much more can this mountain go up before we actually hit an actual peak of the mountain and then start to reverse back on down? So we're still building on up, because you got to remember, we got to break past this old resistance that we hit here and fail. So this can be a test, 530.40, where you can break up and go to another high area. So that doesn't mean necessarily this is the high of the day. Now if we test and get rejected again, then we can say something. But we could actually break this and go to the next level. So again, we have to go up to this side right here. Boss, shout out to you, shout out to you. Yeah, I see you in the building. Oh, I'm sorry, you did ask me. You said ES is flagging right now. So yeah, so right now, again, look at your puts. Again, if you're looking at a put contract, remember, these were your bottoms. Wherever your tops was on SPY, these were your bottoms. So all the market is doing is pulling your puts right back down to those bottoms of where you entered in the first time. You got in at that bottom, you caught a little bounce because the market was falling, right? So again, think of the chart, think of the patterns upside down. Boom. You're going right back down close to your bottoms again on your contracts. That's all you're doing. See, watch, I can show you, for example. Look right here. All it's doing is pretty much going right back down to what? Down to your bottoms of your put contract. See that? Because all I'm doing is thinking about it psychologically. You're going down to some lows. So that means telling me it's still not an opportunity going for puts right now. Because look at this. Everything's still looking weak. Everything is still bullish on this end. All they're doing is the opposite. See that? Look at the pattern. Your pattern is going up on your normal side, but your puts is going down. See? Look at the pattern. They look very identical, don't it? See that? SPY goes up, your puts go down. See that? But the minute your SPY starts topping, you should start bottoming. See what it's doing? See how you get rejected? Look at your bottoms.
Hazardous Mayhem says, I think your connection froze up. My fault.
Did it? It's showing it's still running, boss.
Hazardous Mayhem says, good now.
Okay. Appreciate you, boss. Okay. I was making sure I was good for y'all, man. I was making sure we're on the same page. All right. So we still looking good? Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, that's another way how to pay attention to your puts. So all you do is look at your patterns. They look very identical. Okay, like I said, if SPY's going up like this, then it should be going down. So all you're doing is taking an uptrend versus a downtrend. So all you do is take a downtrend pattern versus an uptrend pattern. So on SPY, on the upright, you got an uptrend. On your contracts, you should be seeing a downtrend. See that? All it does is do the opposite. That's all it's doing. So all you do is just take your pattern that you have on your chart, like so, on a contract, no matter what you have, and look at it from a downtrend standpoint. So if we downtrending on a put, that means you're uptrending on SPY. So all you're doing is doing the total opposite. That's it. See that? So that means if SPY is going up on an uptrend, I should be seeing a downtrend on my contract. See that? We going up, my puts go down. That's it. So all I'm doing now, as we do get back up to these areas again, towards these tops, could I be finding a bottom on my put? So because we have not broken above that key level yet still. Think about it. See that? We are at these tops again. So that means we have these bottoms again. So if you notice that, these tops equals my bottoms on my put. So if that means if that holds as far as my tops, we should be holding as far as my bottoms. So that means we top out, I should bottom out. So as SPY falls, my puts should go up. So we crack that trend line, I should be cracking this downtrend. See that? Now you see how it works? That's it. That's about the easiest way to look at it. About the easiest way to look at it. All you do is think about the opposite. That's it. Think about it in reverse. That's it. You just do the total opposite of what it does. It's about the easiest way to look at it. So you don't get confused. I just had to do some actual business stuff for a bit. How flexible grid puts work? What you mean, Queen? What you mean how they work? What you mean how they work? Damn, I just missed it. Or I'll get some business. I believe I can expect the reversal in Q. Yeah, like I said, right now, profit trader. All right, this is your first test on SPY right now, right? This is your first top. This, as we went on this nice little move on up, this is the first top we encountered. So what this move would have to do is we're gonna have to break that high. We're gonna have to break that high. If not, if that continues to hold up as a top, then yeah, we should start to come on down. So we should start to see weaknesses. Instead of going in an uptrend, we start to see an actual reversal of a downtrend setup. So if you notice, we'll start to do this. So if that doesn't hold, we should start seeing the downtrend setup from, something like this. When you start to reverse back this way. So that's why I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Because right now you're underneath that 530 mark. You lost 530.40, you're still underneath that. And you start to get back underneath 530. So right now, we are kind of like in the middle of an uptrend and a downtrend. If you notice that, kind of right in between each other. So you're kind of stuck in the middle right now. So what I mean by that is, you're in a tug of war match of a downtrend and a continuation uptrend. So basically, if you lose pretty much to get out of this uptrend, you'll have to crack 529.50. Because underneath 529.50, that takes you out of this channel and keeps you in this downtrend for a continuation descending wedge. See right here? When you hit, you fall. That'll continue this wedge back down this way. So if I stretch my line down to that 529, you see where you bounced at? Boom, 529, we'll look at it from both angles. We'll look at it from a descending wedge standpoint, and we'll also look at it in an ascending triangle standpoint. So we'll look at it from a descending wedge here going this way, and we'll also look at an ascending wedge going up. So right now, it does seem like you're still kind of battling in between the two of an uptrend continuation and that downtrend startup. So as you notice right here, as long as you stay underneath that 530, your downtrend is going to start. And then you start to lose a little bit of value from 530 down to 29.50, you'll continue that downtrend, right? That means you'll lose that uptrend because you're cracking 529.50. And you'll continue the downtrend this way. But right now, all I'm doing is watching this price right here at this 530 mark. Will we get back above 530 and run our way back up to 530.40, back up to these highs? Or will we start getting rejected? Now, the only reason why I have not doubted it yet, is because I'm just looking at the pattern setup on my 30-minute time frame. That's still not telling me yet that we're bearish yet. This still looks like a bullish setup. It still looks like, cause like I said, if I put my candles together, because I know with my 30-minute time frame, you just see green candle, green candle, green candle, green candle, right? But if I go to an hour, as I was telling an engineer yesterday, if you take that 30-minute and put it to an hour, watch how your candles merge together, and you can see a better setup. So watch. Let me go to 10 minutes. Let me go to my hour. See that? See how your candles merge together? You still look green, 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 green. That still looks bullish. See that? That's still not screaming out yet. I mean, even though you still stuff underneath that 530.40, it's still bullish. You see that? You're holding up that uptrend still. You're bouncing off of this key level. You broke above that 527.80 that we called out, and it's still rotating this way. So it's still no mark yet that we're going to that reversal just yet. I mean, yeah, we're topping out right now. I mean, we do have that top of 530.40. We do have that top of 530.40, because we're still underneath it. We do have a long up a shadow. So you notice that 530.40, we still ain't crossed it. We still have not crossed that mark yet. That could still be holding up as a top. I'm going to be honest with you, because we have not broken above it yet. We're still pushing, but we're still underneath 530.40. We still have not broken that area yet and went back towards this side. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled on that key level, because as long as that level holds on SPY, that's letting me know on my put contracts that we hold up as a floor. So SPY's top is equaling to my bottoms on my put contracts. Let me know we're at a bottom. So if we're at a bottom and this thing starts to tank, that means I should start to see a spike. But right now, if you notice, look what's happening. See, that uptrend is still continuing. Look, we back on top of that trend line. It still looks bullish. So I'm still just basing everything. Oh, Active Trader, shout out to you, boss. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I see you. Shout out to Active, man. Thank you for coming through, boss. So as you notice, we're still on this uptrend. If you notice that, who was asking me that? Profit Trader. So if you notice, look at this. Don't this still looks bullish to you? Like, you gotta ask yourself, where at on this setup is it screaming bearish? You know, where is it saying, oh, we need to jump? You know, like this versus this. You can see the difference. You can see that bearish setup here. That was definitely a bearish alert here. But right here, where do you see bearish at right now? I don't see bearish nowhere. Like, just yet. I'm not saying it's not going to come. It's going to come. Because I'm anticipating it too. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely anticipating. Because I think it's coming soon. Because if you notice, it does seem like we keep getting topped out right here at this 530.50. Now, the reason why I'm thinking 530.50 is, and I'm going to tell you why. I'm thinking that is because bears already took out 534. See that? They already came in. Bears already took out 530.40. They already came in. So if you notice, they're taking out each price going down. So if they already took out 534 here and 531.40, the next lower area is 534.40 because the bears are trying to move down. The bears are trying to bring the market down. You know, they're not trying to play with it going up. What do puts and what do shorts bet on? The market going down. So 9 times out of 10, you already lost 534. Done. Because you can see right here. You already lost 531.40. Done. You can see that here. What is the next area that those bears are trying to go for? 530.40. Because again, they're trying to move the market down. They're trying to create a downtrend. This is what they're trying to do. This is what the bears are trying to do. I can tell you right now. Let me take that. I'm gonna make a duplicate copy. Put it on my 30-minute time frame. The bears are trying to do this. The bears are trying to do this. I'm telling you right now. The bears are trying to set this up. As long as they keep it underneath 530.40, the bears are trying to create a downtrend pattern. I'm telling you. So that's why I'm watching this very carefully to see if that area is going to actually hold up its weight. To see if we're going to stay underneath that, where those bears are going to come in and actually continue this downtrend pattern, possible downtrend pattern setup. But I can't do that just yet until the bears give me confirmation. Other than that, I have to go on what's in front of me, and I see an uptrend that's still moving up. You see that? So right now, we are still in a battle between a downtrend setup, and we still in a battle between uptrend setup. So if you notice, we're in between the two. You notice that? We are in between a space between a downtrend, and we're in a space between an uptrend. So right now, it's still no go yet. I still don't know what we're going to do. So what would be the, okay, and I know you're asking, okay, Jay, well, okay, so what's going to be the deciding factor? You know, which one is going to be the one to give us the red light, you know, the green light to say, okay, the market is actually reversing. Once you start to lose 529.50 down to 529, you'll start to lose this channel. Look right here. Look, you start to slowly crack. You notice that? You start to slowly crack. Now, what was still a deal on this uptrend or on this channel is if you lose 529.50, because that'll take you out of that channel. And it could put you and could continuously put you in that downtrend channel. So if you notice, we're like holding on for dear life right here. You notice that? We're holding on for dear life, trying to stay in that channel. If you notice that, like a little bit of weakness is starting to come in. You notice that, huh? And it's right underneath that downtrend. It's about to look like it's about to start giving us that confirmation. You notice that? Pay close attention. Look how it's slowly starting to slowly reverse. Look at that. Tops. 530.40 down to 530. So it look like around this 530 range. It's starting to get a little heavy. Bears. It's starting to get a little heavy. It's getting a little heavy. So I'm just keeping it on watch. Because again, I don't want to jump the gun just yet. Because I don't want to get caught up in a possible bad trap. I don't want to get caught in a possible squeeze. I want the bears to give me that full confirmation. Like, look, we coming in hard. We about to give you this bullish. We about to give you this bearish confirmation. Here's our bearish candle. All right, let's go. You know, that's what I want. You know, I don't want these little small candles. I want that bearish confirmation to just let me know, like, they coming in. It's over. It's no more going up towards the upside. We dropping. It's done. It's a wrap. Something like this. Boom. Bears, look. Bears gave you that signal. See what I mean? You ain't going back up. That's a wrap. We going down. See, that's what I'm talking about. Right here, we ain't got that yet. We ain't got it yet. But it's slow to get in there. Don't get me wrong. I'm watching that 530.40 very carefully. I'm definitely watching on how it's still getting a little weak. Getting some little upper shadows right there in that mark. I'm watching it. Trust, I'm watching it like a hawk. I'm definitely watching that key level. As we going this way, because we still have not broken it. Still have not broken this, and we keep getting stuff right at 530.40. I'm definitely watching it like a hawk, and we are still in that descending, where we are hitting that downtrend wedge, that downtrend line. You notice that? We hit, getting weak. So that look like the signals, it's about to soon set off. Soon about to set off. And look right here, 3-minute time frame is starting to show weakness. So that 30-minute time frame, I'm definitely waiting on that because I'm just looking at these crossovers to see if these crossovers are about to happen. Because I do see the 9 EMA this way, especially if you get underneath that 50. If you get underneath, we'll see what we have to lose. You'll have to get back underneath 529.29. Where we at right now? 529.70? No, yeah, 529.70. So we lose that 50. We start to lose that 50 and come back underneath because that's gonna be back up over your head. So if we lose that 50, because you're not only gonna have that downtrend setup, that line, you're gonna also have that 50 moving average too. You lose that 50 moving average, you start to pull back down. Now you done lost the 50. You start to drop even lower, you lose the VWAP. You drop down even lower, you're losing the 9, you're losing the 50, you're losing the 20. You start to go right back down to that 527.80. So right now I'm watching very carefully to see if we're gonna lose that 50 and actually start to go back under it, where that 50 can start to treat it like a weight above your head. So if you notice, I'm just watching that trend line that indicator very, very carefully right here. You notice that it's how it's just floating on top of it. We haven't lost it yet. And then the 9 EMA is starting to slowly curl this way. You notice that? That 9 EMA and that 20 is slowly curling this way. So that's why I'm watching this very, very cautiously, just to see. That's all I'm doing. I'm waiting on the moment. Trust me. And I'm with you guys as far as like going in on the put. I'm just waiting on the setup. I'm watching everything around me because if you notice, look what it's holding on top of, that 50. Notice that? So we haven't cracked it yet. And then again, your 9 EMA, your 20, and your VWAP is slowly moving this way. So that can act as still support because you're above it. That can still act as support as this curls up. Because the minute that, especially if they move up to this area, that 529, that's going to be not only 529 support, you're going to be merging in with the VWAP, you're going to be merging in with the 9, and you're going to be merging in with that 20. So you're going to have damn near quadruple support right there at 9. If you think about it, as long as that holds and these indicators keep moving on up, and you keep holding on top of that 50, all of that's holding up as support. You got to think about that. All of that's holding up as support. We're not underneath none of these yet. We're still above these. That's still representing bullishness at the moment. So you definitely got to take that into consideration that we're still moving up. You know, indicators are still moving up, even though we got some weakness. So I'm just watching this very, very carefully. That's all I'm doing. I'm watching this indicator to see if we lose it, if we get underneath it, where that can actually kind of start something off. Because you gotta understand, that's holding up at the top range. So again, if anything, I want to see this fall underneath it. I want to see it lose that support, fall underneath it. Again, we're that 50 is at 529.29. Right now we at 529.70. So we're about 50 cents above it. So again, the minute we start to lose this bad boy, and I start to see that, we start to fall underneath and fade, and we look like we slowly start to fade now. You notice that? Slowly fading. You notice that, huh? Slowly, it's about to look like it wants to lose that 50. Slowly wants to lose that 50. I mean, because it's kind of getting like in a squeeze. I do see a downtrend setup still right here. I do see a descending wedge right here. Like we kind of going ping-ponging back and forth on my purple line and then still holding at 529. You notice? We're just kind of ping-ponging back and forth, ping-ponging, but we are getting into a tighter space. You notice that? That's why I'm just watching this right here. We're like right in this little spot that looks like it wants to like go down. I mean, it does look like it wants to reverse because you are getting rejected still. Still got some upper shadows. That's why I'm just watching this very carefully. That's like I said, I'm watching this price point very, very cautiously. I'm still watching on how it's holding on top of that 50. I'm watching everything. I know right now we got resistance here. Now what I need to do is have that 50 become resistance because we need to fall underneath it. And then after that, we need to lose that 529 when you start to slowly reverse because everything is going to start to become resistance. 530.40. Look. Watch. See what I mean? Watch that very carefully. Watch this. Remember, where's that price at? 529.29? Watch this. Look, we're pulling. Look. Cracking that trend line. Look, starting that descending triangle. See? Downtrend pattern. That's all you gotta do. Once you start to get all of this intact, you start to understand your patterns. I mean, it starts to make sense. You don't guess anything anymore. Now we crack that trend line. Confirm. Now we in this downtrend. Confirm. You can see? All you do is wait on the setups. So we still underneath that trend line. You do away with that. You do away with that upper channel because we cracked it. All right? Let's do away with that channel. Now, Let's focus on this descending wedge now. So you see that? See how I crossed it over real quick? See how I crossed my channel? See how I went from an uptrend channel now to a descending wedge? See that? Because all I did was wait. All I did was wait on the setups. So now, showing weakness. Again, we topped out. Because I knew it was going to be, I said it was going to be around at 5:30. I told you they were sitting heavy. They were sitting heavy around this area. I seen that. All right, guys, I got about 12 more minutes with you guys. Is it 12 more minutes? Yeah, it should be 12. 12. No, I lied. Not 12. How many more minutes we got, y'all? 22. I got 22 more minutes with you guys left, guys. If y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, like I said, man, feel free to reach out to your boy. Like I said, man, I try to break everything down to a science to help you guys out. Like, whatever I can do to help you guys, man. So you don't get confused on your trades. As I told you, all I was doing was watching this setup here. Because I told you, it was in a battle in between an uptrend and a downtrend. Right here, my 3 minutes confirmed that we are on a downtrend so far. You can see that because we lost that channel. I can go back and show you. See that? We cracked that channel. That channel's gone. I can just put it, I can put it in black just so, just in case it was to pop back on top of it, I can put the color back. I put it in black just in case. But right now, we cracked it for sure. We have cracked that trend line. You can clearly see that. Trend line has cracked. We're underneath it. We're on this downtrend setup. Still keep my eyes peeled on it. Still watching this level. Look at this. Watch that 50. Watch that 50 in that candle. Watch this. Let's see what happens. Can we get underneath that 50? Can we stop using this as support and actually start cracking? Where we at right now? Is it still at 29.29? Yep, 29.29. So we definitely need to pull and we need to close underneath that bad boy because that 50 is gonna turn back into resistance. Turn back into resistance because you're still getting stuffed at that 5:30 mark. Still getting stuffed. You're still getting stuff right there. Yeah, it's battling like crazy. Like they trying to get above it. They trying to find a way to get on top of this, but you're getting stuff like crazy right now. Yeah, like I said, it's all about just making the right moves, man. Just be smart with your moves. Like I said, guys, I believe in y'all, man. I know y'all got this.
Mayhem says, I heard you speak on this, but how about revisiting SPY targets for 2024 to 2025?
Oh, talking about on the upside? Oh, you talking about this? Oh, damn, where is my chart at? Did I move it? My yearly chart. Damn, I must have moved it. Hold up, I gotta find it. I know what you're talking about. I got you, boss. I gotta find it real quick. Crap. I must have moved it. There go that red line. That red, look, see? Getting that weakness. Keep your eyes peeled. See that? Keep your eyes peeled. See that? Pay close attention to your patterns. See that? Look at that. Downtrend pattern setting up. And I told you, all you gotta do is wait for the setups, team. Wait for the setups. You got this. Be patient, man. Be very patient when you see it. Just be very, very patient. Because look like we're starting to get weak on NVIDIA. Also, too. So that means SPY look like it's about to start yanking right underneath that. So that's what I said. Just watch your patterns. Look at this. Downtrend, setting up for a possible descending push back on down underneath 529, back down to that 527. Because you remember I told you leave 527, 9 times out of 10 you're going to return back to what? 527. So we're already at these tops. You still got room to rotate back down this way. So that's why I'm just saying, keep your eyes peeled on that. What time it is right now? 11. Boom. So let me see. What are the lows? What was the lows on these counters? On these bad boys? So 70. So I might just do a little small opportunity. So let me see. Where these bottoms at? Damn, I should have caught these bottoms. I've been up already, like almost $300 already on this bad boy. Where we at right now? 520. Oh, and I'm about to check that chart hazardous. I got you, boss. I was just watching to see if I can, just watching my position, just to see if everything is setting up the way that it needs to, in order for me to go with what I need to go with. So I'm just watching. I'm definitely just watching this setup. I don't see any other patterns. Could we make a big H pattern like this? Could we make a big H pattern? Ooh, let me see. That looked like you want to do that. I'm not trying to get everybody excited. It looked like you wanted. I was talking about this earlier before. That it looked like you want to go on that second leg right here. When you get that second leg pullback, when you get this little movement like this. That's why I was watching this. That's why I was watching all my areas real quick. Watch. Let me show you what I'm talking about, team. Something like this. But you already got that first pullback, right? You kind of go like on a second, you bounce, and then you hit, and then you kind of do something like that. That's why I was looking at these areas, because I was trying to ask to myself if it's going to set itself up something like that. We make this big H pattern. That's what I was looking at. See? Kind of like a big H pattern.
Hazardous Mayhem says, if you are holding a position right, don't worry.
No, I'm not, boss. I'm just trying to just map it out. I was just trying to see where these tops is at. I was just making sure I was just watching this 530 mark. I would definitely keep my eyes peeled on this 530 region. That's what I was watching. Because I'm like, it just does look like it's setting itself up for this next leg down where you run up and then you kind of do this. That's why I'm just watching this area here. Because, I mean, we are getting some upper shadows, getting a little bit of weakness. Let me see, 950. Oh, yeah, see, especially if you lose that 925.50. 529.50. You lose 925.50, you rotating back on down. Because it's trying to stay on top of 529.50. See, you lose that, you coming back down. Because it's trying to bounce. It's slowly trying to bounce right there, but I think it's setting up. I think it's setting up the fall. I think it's setting up to soon pull back. I ain't gonna lie to you. But Nvidia's going up though. That's crazy. It's gonna be weird. Nvidia's going up. That's why I'm just watching this 529.50 level. But Nvidia's still trying to go back on up towards the 1050s. Let me see if I can find my chart real quick, boss. I had it. I think I moved it. Oh man, let me see. I might have to reset the whole damn thing because I think I took off all my damn yearly charts. Yep, see how it look like it's getting weak underneath that 529.50? See that? See 529.50? You start to lose that, you come right all the way back down to 529. See that? You start to rotate, you'll start to lose this. So therefore that's where that descending wedge is gonna start. Especially you lose 529. You'll lose that wedge and you'll rotate right all the way back down to this 527.80. So look like it's setting up. Team, it's setting up. It's setting up. I'm just being honest with you. Look like that bad boy setting. Let me see my 300. Is I'm on the right contract? Oh, I am on the right contract. Let me see. Let me get myself geared up just in case. Where we at right now? Because we already tested 530. That's already. The next area they're going to go for is 529.50. That's the next area. Because you already tested here, failed. You already tested here, failed. So keep my eyes peeled on this mark. I was trying to say, nah, I don't think it's a W. Nah, it's not a W. Not a W pattern. Yeah, that thing about to fall. That thing look like it's about to fall. Like it's about to fall. Let me see. What can you pull back down to? Even if you do pop on up. Let me see. Let me catch these lows. Cause I mean, like I said, I'm gonna give it a chance. Cause
Activist Mayhem says, do you follow the VIX?
No, boss, I don't. I mean, a lot of people talk about it. I mean, I'm just very simple. Me, I just do SPY, SPX, blue chip stocks. I just really focus on that. I mean, I'll look into it if you need me to. I ain't got no problem. I mean, I check all stocks, but I'll look into it. See, remember, if you're on a put, remember, these are your bottoms. If you're looking at the charts upside down, you're bottoming out, boom, bottoming out. So remember, these are your bottoms right now on your charts. So that means that you are moving away from your bottoms because the more that this SPY falls, that means your put contracts are going up. So if you notice that, so that means your put contracts will be on an uptrend. So if this is downtrending, that means if we flip the chart upside down, we should be uptrending on a 3-minute time frame on SPY. So let's see. Hold up. So you'll be doing the opposite on the put side. So that means on the put side, as it's falling, you should be uptrending. Let me see. Something like that where you're falling. See that? So that means you keep falling, you'll just keep going. You'll keep going down, back down to that 528.50. So especially if this keeps holding as you're going this way. All right, I'm gonna look at VIX too, boss. Let me see. I was just trying to hurry up and knock this out. I was just trying to get it down. Let me see. Look at that. I'm watching that 50. Where we at right now? 529. I told you. You lose that 50. Oh yeah, you guarantee it because you're going back underneath that trend. You're going underneath that the indicator. Still at 529. So if you lose 529.29, which is look like you damn near there. Look at that. 529.29. You're going back underneath that indicator, which is that means that's gonna become a ceiling over your head real quick. So that's what I'm watching. I'm watching this because it looks like it's about to lose it. Watching this indicator real quick to see if it's gonna fall underneath that indicator. Still trying to hold on top of that bad boy. So let me Hold up. Hold up. Let me keep my eyes peeled on that. Let me see. Because are we still pulling back? Okay, so that means we're still pulling back. So let me... How much lower can this bad boy go? Where are these lows at? 75? So we do get a nice little spike back on us. That's why I'm watching. That's why I said. I'm just watching this. I'm just watching this setup real quick. Okay, let me hear him go to VIX real quick. I got you, boss, because I don't want to leave you hanging. I got you. All right, let me see. VIX. VIX. VIX is... Let's see. Where's my 180 chart at? Right now, it looks like VIX is on a downtrend almost, look like. Let me see. Almost something like that. Oops, I didn't mean to remove it. Damn it, I meant to go to duplicate. Yeah, it's kind of like you're in a downtrend position right now, boss. So it looks like you catch some downward movements. Like you hit these tops and you get rejected, but you're rotating in this channel. So it looked like, let's see. Yeah, you definitely catching some downside at this moment. You definitely look like you get some weakness. I mean, even on 3 minute, you can see this. You can see a downtrend setup. You can clearly see this. Damn, I might have to restart my whatchamacallit. Hold up, let me go back. I'm just making sure I ain't missing my opportunity. Hold up, I'm still checking this. Hold up. Damn, did it catch my I'm trying to go for this damn last opportunity, man. It look like it want to crack, man. Come on. I'm trying to, it started spiking. Crap, it missed my entry. God dang it. I didn't go all the way down to my entry. That's why I was watching this. I was watching this like a hawk. I told you I kept my eyes on this. I was not taking my eyes off this level because I was just seeing that we're gonna start setting ourselves up for that downtrend position. Come on, man. Come on. Hurry up. I mean, again, it's just still showing weakness. It's still just showing weakness. I mean, these upper shadows. Cause we still topping out at 530. And you right here, this 527.8. That's why I'm like, man, when are we gonna like rotate back to this area? Cause like you kind of sitting in this little area right here, like you kind of trying to channel. Between that 530.40 and that 529 mark. Like you still kind of trying to hold this key area still. But it still looks weak. See, look, it still looks weak. See what I mean? It still looks downtrending. Man, I think this thing about to go on the downside. I think we about to crack that indicator. I think we about to fall right back underneath 29 and start to reverse back down. Man, I was trying to get in this damn play. Come on. I'm trying to get myself set up, man, because I know it look like it's what he want to do. Because even though I know it look like we reversing this way, but I mean, it still look like he wants to reverse down, man. So I wanted these highs up here in this 530s where I know it's resistance. Because right now we're at 520. Well, you're underneath 529.50. Y'all need that key level. So you done lost 529.50. See that? You kind of zigzagging. See what I was hoping. Another thing I was hoping that it wasn't doing. It was going. The reason why I wasn't jumping in just yet because I was like, I hope that this thing they trying to make a W. That's another thing I was looking at, engineer. I was like, I wonder if this bad boy trying to make a W. You know, if we're gonna actually fall, it look like a W trying to set up this way. That's another thing I was watching very carefully. I was watching the setup to see. That's why I'm watching this key level because you would need to lose that 50. You would need to lose the 50. In order, to avoid making that W pattern. See, if you continuously hold on top of that trend line, on top of that indicator, it's gonna continue that W for the possible upside. That's why I wasn't jumping in just yet. I'm like, man, I'm watching this pattern set up where it looked like you can do this. As long as you stay on top of that trend line, an indicator will make it like a W pattern where you can start to move your way back on up, kind of like a higher low build, something like that. That's why I was watching that indicator very carefully. I'm still watching this because I'm like, we still ain't cracked it yet. I'm watching that indicator very, very closely. Like we still holding on top of that bad boy. Like we still have not cracked it. It's still on. That's why I'm watching it just to see. Because like I said, if we crack it, it's gonna avoid that W being formed. Because if it holds and we push, that W is gonna finish off. It's gonna go back this way, back up towards that 530 mark. That's why I was watching this indicator. That's why I said keep your eyes on that indicator. If you hold on top of it, you'll push. If you get back underneath it, then you'll fall. That's why I was watching that indicator very, very, very carefully. Just been keep my eyes on this bad boy. Because it's still been holding on top of it. Watching you like a hawk, buddy. Jay is just sideways right now. Yeah, I know. It's in the channel. It's still in that channel because we have not broken above 530.40, nor have we cracked that 529. We just been going back and forth. I know. But also that's why I'm watching this level here. I mean to see that trend line. I mean the indicator. See that indicator still holding on top of that 50. You notice that? That's what I've been watching the whole time. We have not cracked that yet. That's what I was watching. And as long as that holds, I was also watching this possible W pattern that could form too. You see that? As long as that 50 holds and those indicators start to move up with it, as far as the 50 and the 20 and that VWAP, that W is going to form. Now, the beauty part about that, see now another way to catch it, right? Normally when you make a W, you go into an M. So I wouldn't mind if the W form first. That means you go into a high bracket like this, Marty. This is what I mean. Normally you'll do this. You'll do the opposite of one another. So if you do a W first, nine times out of 10 you're gonna go into an M pattern. So like for instance, right here, you'll do a W, right? You'll do a W, go up into a high when you reverse and then to an M. So normally you'll do it the opposite way. Normally you do an M, then you go into a W. It'll go the other way because you're picking up off the lows. Here, if you do a W going into an M, you're going into the highs, right? That's all you're doing. So if a W form, cool, let it go up. So that means you're going up to the highs where in due time, your W would transform into an M. So if that W forms, I'll let it run up. Cool. I'll take that. That means I don't have to chase it. And now if it's the opposite way, if you got an M first, then a W, this is what happens. Normally, if you have an M pattern, you know, when you do this and you fall, you'll normally bounce off of support and then you'll go into a W. You normally do that. See what I mean? So if we're doing a W first, then 9 times out of 10, we're going to be looking for an M pattern to start forming after that later on. So that's cool. I'll take that. So you see how we still pushing? See that W? Told you. So that means that we're trying to go back to a high. So that means I'll wait for the M pattern to form after the W. So again, yeah, we start going back into these highs. Cool. I'll wait for an M pattern to form. That's cool. I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take the W going into the M. See, I'll take that. Let it go. I'm cool with that. Sometimes you just gotta wait it out. I mean, it's not gonna happen exactly how you wanted it. I mean, because I thought we was gonna be on a downtrend pattern. We was, but then I started to put everything together. I noticed that we were still holding that 50. That indicator. I noticed we stayed on top of that. I kept my eyes on that. And then I was looking at this pattern. I said, if that stays on top of that 50, this can make a W pattern when you start to go back towards the upside. So that's what I was watching. I said, if that pattern hold, if that indicator holds, a W pattern can form. We could basically go back up to these highs. So that's why I didn't jump the gun just yet. I was watching this bad boy. I said, because you have to crack that 50 to start going back down. We never cracked it. We stayed on top of that 50. And I was watching that like a hawk. I was literally watching that like a hawk. I ain't take my eyes off of that. I was trying to put 2 and 2 together. Now you want to put, man, this better not start pulling back playing these little mind games now. Dude. Come on, man. The mind games this thing plays with me, I swear to goodness. Gets on my damn nerves. Now you want to go underneath the indicator after I open my mouth and say, you know what, dude, I ain't about to do this with this stupid stock, I swear. I'm not about to play these games with this damn stock. Man, this thing childish. It's childish. It's childish. This thing childish. This thing childish, man. I swear to goodness. Well, because like I said, the main focus, engineer, is that as long as it hold that 50, I mean, that 50 moving average. I mean, we haven't cracked it. I mean, even though we're getting these pullbacks, it still haven't cracked that 50. We still above the VWAP. I mean, we still above some certain key levels. I mean, that 50 was the main thing I was looking at. That 50 was the main thing I was looking at. I never took my eyes off on it. Man, this thing about some bull crap. I swear to God. I swear to goodness. But you still get rejected though. But engineer, you still have to understand. You still get rejected. You still need 530 regardless. It's pushing, but you still get rejected. You still need this downtrend. So you got the next candle coming in, and you still don't need 530. See, the next candle about to be coming in about 3 minutes. It's gonna push, but you still don't need 530. See, if anything, what this candle would have needed to do was this candle would have needed to. Oh wait, I'm on an hour candle, ain't I? Oh, gotta switch to a 30 candle. I've been on an hour the whole time. You ain't tell me nothing. No wonder. I've been watching the wrong chart. Been on the wrong time frame this whole time. No wonder. But regardless, these candles are closing underneath 530. So 530 is still gonna hold up as resistance. So when that next candle come in about 2 minutes, you still have resistance. So that's still gonna play a major role as far as holding up as a resistant level. So yeah, I could have been jumping in this whole time. I was looking at a 1 hour candle. I forgot. I switched it over to an hour. God, I wasn't paying attention to that. I knew something was up because I had to look at the time frame. I'm like, wait, that's like I'm on an hour candle. So, but if you notice, look at that. You're closing underneath where? 925.50. What we got left? 2 minutes? Watch. That means that once you close in, you close underneath 925.50. That means once that new candle comes in, that means that's going to have a resistance already to start off. So that means that as long as that 925.50 is resistance, you'll start to move back down this way. So especially once this candle closes out in about 1 minute, if this candle stays underneath 529.50, right? That next candle is going to have resistance. So that's me to set itself up for a downtrend. Look at this. It's setting up for a downtrend. It's setting up. So this candle is about to be finishing. So let me see. Let me keep my eyes peeled on this. Let me see. Can I get a little pullback though? I should have been jumping in, man. But that thing, it caught me off guard. And then I was looking at the wrong damn time frame. That's nothing that messed me up. That was my fault. Like I said, I take responsibility for my action. That was me. I do. I was looking at the wrong time frame the whole entire time. I was like, no wonder what was taking this damn things forever and a day. I was like, man, what's going on here? See that? Had I been looking at my 30-minute time frame, I would have been in on this play. Like, God dog it. I was looking at the wrong time frame. Let me see. Because that next one's going to try to push. So once that new one comes in, it's going to try to push back on up. Watch. 10 seconds. And after this team, I'm going to soon be jetting on off. So I'm going to watch this real quick. Right about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. New candle coming in. Boom, there you go. So you're going to get a push underneath 529.50. So you see that? You may get a push up to it, but you're going to be underneath it. See that? Your new candle opened up automatically underneath resistance. So let's see. 529.40. Watch. Keep it on watch. Let that bad boy push. That's what I wanted to do. Cool, I'll take that. Let it push. How far can it go? I'm going to put 2 of them. I'm going to put 2 in case it does push. Still got 1 at 4. So it does look like it's setting up. See that? So that mountain is starting to get a little bit. That mountain is starting getting a little bit tricky. So it's the top, but we're starting to now make the right side come down, which is going to be in red now. That's what it looked like to me. That's what it looks like to me. Did it catch one of my orders? Oh no, I had it all the way down to 4. I'm tripping. I thought I had 2 orders already set. Wait. Where we at? So 49.50. So it's still pushing. Still pushing. So let me see. Keep my eyes peeled on that. Still yanking down. Can it go all the way to where I need it to go? Where we at right now? All right, still going back up. All right, cool. I'm trying to see if it's going to catch my... I'm going to go for one. Like I said, I'm going to go for one, but I'm going to wait for a nice pullback. So I'm going to let this pop because it's going back towards some highs. Let me see. 29.50, going to be 1 for sure. So let me see if it's going to pull all the way back down to my level. So we get a nice little one more spike again. I got my order set. It just ain't pulled down to it yet. I'm really just sitting there waiting. Man, don't tell me I'm going to miss this damn entry. Where we at right now? 529. Still ain't broke above 529.50. If we could break above it, that should take my order. Still ain't break above it. See, still kind of on this downtrenders look. See that? Still on this downtrenders look. Now that 529. Remember I told you they was gonna take those barrels are gonna take each area. I told you they're gonna take 529. 530.40, and then they're gonna move next to 529.50. So I'm watching this area real carefully. Because I definitely want to try to get the rotation back down to that 520, you know, because you got room to fall back down to this mark. So that's why I'm just trying to see where these tops at before the rotation back down. So I'm just trying to watch these levels. So we still pulling, huh? So still pushing. And it still ain't get my order yet. Man, it still ain't pulled my order. Oh, come on, man. I might have to add another one real quick. Ah, junk, man. I think I had my order too low. Shit, I had my order too low. I had it right at 4. God dang it. I'm going to show y'all my proof. It just, man. Let me see. I'm going to keep it on watch. I had my order like, oh, I'm going to start going off with 1 to start off with. And they put, look, I was waiting. Come on. See, I had my order still, like, I had my order way down here. I thought we were going to catch that pullback all the way down to these 4s while I get these low areas as it pops back on up. But look, I think I missed. Look. God dang, man. It never got to grab my order. See what I mean? Now you're losing 529.50. Now the next thing you know, you're going down to 529 because you're going to rotate your way back on down to that 527. Man, I was trying to jump in. God dog, man. I just don't want to keep chasing. What about 20? Let me see. Let me try 5. Let me try. Man, this is getting on my nerves. 529.50. I had my, man. All right, let me go up a little higher. Let me see if we get one more little pullback, if I can catch it. So that means that we might get another push towards that 529.50. Can we get another push real quick? We might not go all the way up to that mark, though. I mean, I'll have one. I'll have to go halfway to the halfway dollar mark to catch mine. To look like it. So even if I catch a nice little push back on up, I'll try to. Damn, man. Oh, damn. I missed it. God, dog. I had it aimed too high. Oh, man. I had it aimed too high. I seen it. I had my entry too low.
Hazardous Mayhem says.
God, dog. I had my entry too low. I had it too low. I had it way too low. That's why I didn't catch my order. God, dog. I see I was talking about the rotation back down. I had it set. I was ready for it. God. I had it right at 529.50, but I had my order way too low. I had it way too low. God, I messed that one up. That was my fault, man. That was my fault. Damn. God, dog. God, dog. What you said has this? I'm sorry. I mean, I was too busy. I apologize. I know. I was trying to catch it up here, and I had my order too freaking low. God, why did I do that?
Hazardous Mayhem says. Might still come back here.
Yeah, I'm going to try to go for another one, boss. Yeah, I think I had my order set too low, man. Damn. Ah, crap. I'm definitely trying to get in before the dang flush. Like I said, you lose 529, you're going to start to slowly rotate back this way. Dang, man.
Hazardous Mayhem says. HNS.
Yeah, head and shoulders, yeah. I mean, but we on that, like I said, we're on a downtrend pattern setup too. Look. Especially if you stay underneath that, you can get a down, you can get that descending wedge flush. See that? Still on a downtrend pattern flush. The only issue, wait, what is this? I am on 30. Excuse me. Oh, matter of fact, I was looking at and that's another thing I was looking at wrong. I think that's what threw me off too. Remember, I was looking at the indicator on the 1 hour. That's what threw me off too. So if I go back on the 1 hour, let's see. Well, we fall underneath that because what it was 29.29. See on the 1 hour, let's see. See on the 1 hour we'll be losing that 50. So where we at right now? So you're underneath it. So that could be leading to some downside. Looking at the 1 hour chart, that 1 hour. See. See, when I go back to the 30-minute, I don't see that. But if I go to the hour chart, I can see it. That we'll look like we're slipping right underneath that 50. See, if I go back to a 30-minute time frame, you're not going to see that. See? That's what threw me off. That's what threw me off, too. I was looking at the wrong damn time frame. That threw me off. I was like, crap. But everything still look like it's about to start curling down. I see that setup getting ready to start. Look right here. See that mountain about to start going to the red side now? You're going from green to red. I told you I was going to be setting myself up for that bad boy coming up. That's what I was trying to get. Man, can't believe I missed that. I'm gonna try to jump in for this next one, man. I'm gonna have to though, man. I'm gonna have to try to, and I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ride it down. I'm gonna have to wait for like the next red candle. Hopefully I can get this red candle because it's before it starts going parabolic on me. Can I get in halfway maybe? I mean, I'll put in halfway if I got to just to catch something. I'm in a desperate position. I'm just saying, I'm in a desperate position right now. Because I don't know, man, it might start dropping. I mean, I need to, because it just ain't giving my pullback, man. Shit. If I could just get like one quick red candle, like before that, because it looked like it's already about to start shooting.
4HR candle looking for support before any move up.
Oh, once you lose that 29, you rotating back down to that 27, I'm telling you. Look, see? You're going to rotate down from the 29s, and you're going to start to come back down this way. That's what I was trying to get, because right now we're on this trend line. I mean, we're holding up right here. So catch that little one more bounce. But, oh, H pattern. I see it on the 3-minute. I see that H pattern on the freaking 3-minute. I see it. I don't see it on the 30, but I see it on the 3-minute. I definitely see that possible H pattern on this 3-minute right here. Look, right here. Right here. So can I catch that pullback opportunity then? Let me see. I might have to go snake skin Randy. I might have to. I'm just gonna let you know, team. I might have to go snake skin Randy real quick. Let me see. Can I catch that? I don't know if it's gonna go all the way back down to 5 though. Maybe 5.50. Might have to go to the $50 mark. All right, here we go. Let me see. I might have to go halfway. I might have to go in the $50 mark, team. Let me see if it's gonna catch. Damn, it still ain't catch it.
Hazardous Mayhem says, Randy Savage or Jake the Snake.
Facts. I think it's pulling back to my order. I think I got it. I think I got one. Let me see. Let me see if it's gonna grab it. I think I'm gonna have one. There we go. I was about to say, dude, you better not. I was about to say, dude, you better not. I'm back up in profit already that fast. I'm already up 100. Let me see what we're gonna get. Like I said, I'm already up. Oh, snap. Let me see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. I caught that pullback. And we cracked 529. Dude. I spit. Excuse me. Oh. Taking another profit. Give me. 400, baby. Give me 400. Let's go. 400. I'm up 54 wins on the. All right, I'm done. I'm done for right now. I'm done. I caught it. Man, let's go. I caught it. I should have held it though. Now I feel stupid because I feel like that bad boy gonna rotate all the way down to the area I wanted. I should have held it. But I could add another. Man, how many? Do I got more trades on the other one? Oh, I got 2 trades on my other one. I can still use it. I can still let that bad boy. Ooh, hold up. So let me see. I go for another trade. As soon as that bad boy shoot back on up, catch another top. Oh, let's double this. Let me go back. Let's go. Oh, I was waiting on that. I got that. I'm up 54 wins, team. 54 wins, baby. 54 wins. Let's go. I'm trying to add to 60. Trying to go to 60. Let's go. That's how we do it. Wait a minute. Wrong password. You better not play with me. Oh, there we go. I was about to say. All right, let me switch my money. Let me switch it over to my other account because I got 2 day trades on that bad boy. Because I'm trying to ride everything out before as Friday hitting. Because we ain't gonna have no trading days Monday. I'm gonna squeeze everything out of that bad boy. I'm up. Oh, boy, I caught that. I'm gonna wait for it to go back up again. It go back on up. I'm gonna wait for it to go to those highs again. Get stuffed. All right, move money real quick. Transfer. No. Wait. Transfer account. No, not transfer. Wait, where the hell is my transfer payments? Is that it? No, damn, that ain't it. Wait. Where's the transfer and account? Online transfer. Is that it? Yeah, that is. Cool. All right, let me switch this over to my other account that has 2-day trades in that bad boy. All right, make sure it's the right number. Make sure I ain't putting that in the wrong account. All right, cool, that is the right one. Let me put a grand. Let me just do a little 1,000 because I don't need to go big today. It's gonna be a little tricky day. So let me transfer that money over real quick. Transfer it over to the other properties. Are we good to go? Oh, I think I got it. So can I trade? Boom, I got 1,000. Let's go. All right, so let this go out. I'm going for it again. I'm doing it again. Your boy doing it again. Let's go. I'm going for another one. Let it push. I'm going for another one. I'm doing it again.
Futures. Here are the hours. 5 p.m. Sun to 10:30 a.m. Mon and 5 p.m. Mon to 8:30 a.m. Tuesday.
Thank you so much, boss. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the info. Appreciate you. Definitely appreciate you. So could we go to higher levels though? Let me see how much. If we do break out, I want to, because I know what these tops is. These tops are way up here. So that's what I'm just trying to figure out. How let me see. Are we gonna get stuff back at the 925.50? I mean, 529.50, or will we go back up to these highs? Let's see. Cause I'm going for the next one. So how much higher can that bad boy push? Because I want to get away from this. I want to get away from support. I want to go as high as it can, then rotate back down to it. I want it, even if it have to go back up to 530, I'll take it. Just to get away from support levels. For a move back down to it. Damn, 529.50 may have been it. Shit. Because I see what these tops is at. I want these. I mean, like I said, I know what these bears are sitting at. I wouldn't mind if it does get a little squeeze back up to these highs. I'll catch the crap out of it. And it's pushing. Oh, if it does break, I'm going to let it push. I want that bad boy going even higher. Do the damn thing. I'll take it. I'll promise you. Let go as high as they want to. Let it go. If it push back up to them 30s, trust and believe, I'll be waiting. Because right, we're about what, 50 cents away from that 530? Let it go. Yeah, let it rock. Let it rock and roll. I promise you. Damn. It may not get it. I wonder if we're going to stay stuck in this 529.50 and start to come back down. Oh, no, it's pushing. Okay. Let me see if I see any patterns. Let me see. What, didn't I call out a cup and handle pattern before? Yeah, we was in a cup and handle pattern, right? Did I call it out? Oh, yeah, we still in that cup and handle pattern. So we could go up higher. Oh, yeah, we still completing that cup and handle pattern. That's that pullback for that handle. So we could be doing a cup and handle, or the handle. We could probably gonna get that push. Because that's that cup right here. So that's the handle. You bouncing off of that 529. Finish up that handle for that squeeze on up towards the upside. All right, cool. So if that's what it's doing, if we bouncing off that handle, I'm going to be waiting at the tops. Because if we complete that cup and handle, it's going to squeeze up. I'm going to wait. I'll wait it out. team. I'm going to wait it out with y'all. Let's go. See, I do see the cup and handle. So we're bouncing off the 529 for the handle for a possible push towards the upside. So we may see a higher, meaning we may see a higher price point. So we may get back up to that 530.40, back up to that 531. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on this cup of handle. It does look like a squeeze about to happen right here out of that handle pattern. So I do see a squeeze coming. Bro said he was leaving. I know, man. I got excited. I was like, man, let me try to get the best. Let me get as much as I can out of Friday because we ain't got no trade day Monday. So I was like, man, let me get the best. Let me see. Let me try to squeeze as much as I can because right now I'm at 54 wins now on my trades. Man, if I go to 55, I'm good. Let me go ahead and update my numbers though. I'm at 54 wins, baby. Let's go. 54 wins. I caught that quick, Scout. I caught that bad boy. Because I almost forgot about that cup. Well, the reason why I jumped out, Jerry Hawk, because I forgot about that cup and handle pattern. I was like, ooh, yeah, they might try to hold 529 to finish off that handle. I almost forgot about that. I almost slipped on that cup and handle pattern. That's why I got out. When we bounced right here, I started to see that damn pattern, that cup and handle. I was like, oop, nah, I ain't holding it. Like, nope. Let me hurry up and run. Let me go. Take my money and run with it. I'm good. So right now, your boy is up at 54 wins on a trade. Let's go. Man. Boom. See my numbers? Wins. 54, baby. 54 win. 54 trades winning. Get them. Because I know y'all see that cup of handle. That's why they want to go in for a put right there. Because I'm like, they could utilize that 529 for a possible push. For that one more push, they could utilize it. That's why they want to do it. That's why I jumped out. I jumped ship. I seen that. I forgot about that pattern. I jumped for sure. I got caught up. I got caught in that mix real quick. Because there go your cup. There go your handle for a possible squeeze. Boom! I got out.
Following on Twitch.
T-Money, shout out to you, boss. Thank you so much. What we got left? What? How many followers we got left till we hit that mark? What is what we at? I can't see it on this stupid thing. I gotta go back to my my Twitch. Where we at? Oh, one more to go. We're at 209. Man, one more follower, guys. Come on, man. Do your boy a favor, man. Because my goal is for 210 on my followers. We'll worry about the sub goals later. But I mean, I just want to complete something on Twitch, man. Just to say I did something. To say I'm a stock trader versus these wonderful gamers that be killing it. Shout out to all the gamer creators. Shout out to all of y'all. And again, thank y'all for letting me be a part of y'all world. Thank y'all so much. One more follower to go, and we reached the goal, man. One more, guys. Come on, man. One more. Let's go. One more follow. One more. Let's go, man. One more follow. Hook your boy up, man. Come on, man. Let's do this. Hook your boy up. Look at that. Cup and handle pattern. Boom, what I told you. That's why I got out. That's why.
00 Got you finna go follow.
Man, thank you so much, man. You have a blessed weekend, man. I just want to complete something. This is my first time doing something on Twitch as far as a goal. I just want to do something new. So thank y'all for that, man. Thank y'all for that. And I'm definitely gonna be giving you a shout out, A-Dot, because I knew you was the last one to get my thing up on my follower goal. So I'm definitely gonna be giving you a shout out in my lobby next week for my next live. So I got you, boss. I got you. Let's go. $5,000 giveaway when Jay reaches 10. Don't do that. He said $5,000 giveaway when Jay reaches 210. He about to subscribe. About to follow. It's about to hit it right now. Yeah, don't do that though. Don't you put that out there. Don't you put those curse words out there, Golden. About to have me drink some more Ciroc. I'm gonna be tore up from the floor up. Don't do that. Shit. I'm already celebrating now. 54 wins. He said, how bad do you want it? Oh, that's cold, man. Y'all trying to dangle it over my head like a carrot. That's what we doing? Y'all childish. Y'all childish, man. All right. Y'all want to play them games, Golden and Jerhoff? All right. Next week, we going with naked charts. No lines. And I'm going to just sit here and watch. I'm going to say, okay, y'all figure it out. We're going back to naked charts since y'all want to play. I'm taking every line off. This bad boy going to be just straight naked. They ain't going to have nothing on it. I ain't looking at no lines. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna come back next week. I'm gonna be just like this. I'm gonna say, what y'all think, guys? What y'all think? Y'all, what y'all think? Nah, man. I'm playing, boss. I'm messing with you. But nah, everything's still holding up though. Like I said, trend line. Everything's still looking good. Everything's still looking good though, man. But it is setting itself up for a cup and handle pattern. Where we're all holding on that 529 mark for that possible push. 510. Let's go. Did we hit it? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, man. A-Dot shot, man. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Gunner. I got you. I'm definitely give you a shout out on my next live. I got you. Matter of fact, let me
AD00T says.
Got you, boss. Appreciate you. Let me to show my love and appreciation. I'm writing y'all down. I got you. So A-Dot on YouTube, and that's you Gunner on it's gonna be saved on my list, my follow list anyway. So I got you. So I'm definitely giving you a shout out for my next live. I got you, boss. I got you. Oh, and matter of fact, since you did that for me, let's go ahead and take a look at the lobby real quick, boss. Let's take a look at the lobby. I got you. Let's go. All right, A-Dot. Since you didn't hook me up with the 210s, I gotta put some type of memory or some type of PCU in this lobby, boss. I got you. What we got? Like, let me know what you want me to put. What you want me to put in you, boss. I got you. Logo, a character. What you got, boss? I got you. So what I do is I get everybody's requests, you know, and ideas, and I try to put a piece of them in the back of the background, you know. So you know, I got a few logos on the back on the basketball goal. I got a few little toy jeeps who are actually people's videos on my table. So again, I'm taking a picture of everybody. So Gunner, what you got, boss? What you need? Hit me up with it, boss. What we got? What we got? Write it down. Write it down. Alright, got you. We got it. We got it in mind. Anybody specific? You got it. Yeah, so let me know who you got in mind in specific, so I can go ahead and do some work to see how I can get it in, you know, put it into the background. Let me know, boss.
Fight. Well done.
Jojo. Alright, cool. Gotcha, I got you, boss. Weekend hit. I'm about to be going into the design of the lab, designing some stuff in here too. Golden, I got you too, right?
Wins. Round 2, fight.
Yeah, salute to you, boss. I got you. Thank you so much for helping me clear up that follow, man. Thank you so much for helping me hit the goal, man. Got you. Wait, you still on? Oh, shoot. I didn't know it was still on. I apologize. My fault. I didn't know it was still on. My apologies. I didn't know it was still on. Don't judge me. Y'all ain't tell me nothing. Shoot. I didn't know I still had it on. My fault. It's off. It's off, Marty. It's off. Hey, Golden, did you send me something too? A request? I don't think you gave me a request, boss.
He says, the world's a better place when we all show love, fam. No worries.
Exactly, man. And A-Dot, man, I hope you and the family, man, y'all have a blessed weekend, and we will see y'all next week. The market will be closed Monday, so I will be going back live Tuesday. But other than that, I do hope y'all have a blessed and safe and happy weekend, and a blessed and safe and happy Memorial Day, man. So shout out to you. Thank you. Yeah, Golden, what you got, boss? Eagle. That's come in. You shit out, man, because we like eagles. You right. Eagles. You sure did say that, because I told you that was my favorite bird. So I got you, Eagle.
D00T says, yes, sir, stay blessed.
Salute, boss. Got you. So I'm about to be heading out of here too, man. I already got my little tray. Look, I told you, I'm about to be heading back to the Golden Paquito. Let me see. So let me put Gold GP Eagle. So we did talk about that. Yeah, because that's my... Yeah, I remember now. So, yeah, let's go ahead and head back into the lobby real quick before I wrap everything up. Let's see how the market holding. Let's go, team. So, as I told y'all, possible cup and handle pattern. You see that, huh? Cup, handle pattern that could possibly be forming. So, definitely keep your eyes peeled. So, that means we could get a potential squeeze above that 530.40, back up to that 531.40, and basically back up to these highs. So keep your eyes peeled, because we are in a cup and handle pattern. As long as that 529 hold, we can see a possible squeeze above that downtrend for a downtrend breakout, back up to the 530.40, up to this 531.40, and we can see a nice little U-shaped pattern back on up where you see a red to green. Your first red to green is going to be at the 531.40 mark. You can see right here where the bears first moved in right here. Boom. Red to green, that'll be your first area. We break out of that, you got room to run up to those highs of 534. So the main focus first, the main target is going to be 531.40. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So, and as I told you, look at that. Rotation, look at that. Cup and handle, boom. Why would I lie to y'all, man? Come on now. Let's go. But yeah, man, Tim, we about to soon be wrapping it up, because I know I got my little girl here, man, because they're all out of school, and we about to be doing what we got to do to team. So let's go ahead and head to the headquarters so I can give everybody their shout outs before we roll on out. And again, thank y'all for everything y'all been doing for me, man. I am truly grateful, and honored to be surrounded by great people. And we're going to keep doing what we're doing. So let's go ahead and wrap it up. Let's go. We back in the building, man. So let me go ahead and play my music, and also just automatically, man, let me give an automatic sound to everybody who joined me today, and we had fun. So shout out to y'all. Let's go. Boom. definitely had a blast with you, team, man. So before I roll on out, but do keep in mind, we do not have any trading Monday. We do have a holiday coming on up, which will be Memorial Day. And definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So, well, not y'all peeled on that, but just keep that in mind. But we will be restarting Tuesday and going all the way through. So, man, we're going to definitely be killing it, rocking and rolling it, team. Is my music loud? You lie. Is it loud? Or is it low? Wait, hold up. It ain't loud, is it? That's my microphone. Oh, anyway. But, yeah. But, oh, okay, man. Don't be doing that, Golden, man. You always making me paranoid. You always do that. But, let me give a shout out to everybody, man. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to my Twitch family, to my YouTube family on this side first. Let me go ahead and give y'all a shout out, man. All for the new followers, subscribers, and so forth. A Dot, man, thank you for coming through. Hazardous is always a great pleasure to have you as well, boss. Ace the Kid, always a pleasure, man. Again, thank you so much for the raid, man. And again, it's an honor. And thank you so much for help pushing me towards the affiliate program. Again, I'm truly honored. Man, I couldn't ask for anything better, man. Great, man. Y'all great. Y'all some great people, man. Thank y'all. Imperial, shout out to you, boss. Who else we got in the building? CR, shout out to you. Brady, it's always a pleasure to have you in the building as well. Bird, X-Bird, shout out to you too, man. Y'all was coming through. YouTube, G-Money, you already know, gang. Gradan, shout out to you, bro. Boss is always a pleasure. And Tyreek, shout out to you. Always a pleasure to have you in the building as well. So, and J24, always a shout out to have y'all. So, a good shout out to my YouTube and my Twitch family. Another little sign of applause for them, man. Let me go ahead and hit it up real quick one more time for y'all on that end. Let's go. Ready. Let's also give a shout out to my one and only Tradecaster family. Let me give a shout out to y'all, man. Go to Paquito, you know it. My other brother, my brother from another mother. Always a pleasure to have you, boss. Marty, my right hand man. You already know how we do. Jerhoff, you already know how we do. The beautiful queen herself, Engineer. Shout out to you. Ripper, shout out to you as well. Low boy.
Big move inbound. Cheers. Enjoy.
Thank you so much, boss, and I hope y'all have a blessed weekend. Well, blessed holiday too. Thank you. Let me see who else we got. Coldplay, my other guy, man. You already know. Hit me up. You already know. You got the number. TT Life, shout out to you. Thunder, shout out to Thunder, and I got you on the lightning bolt. I'm not gonna forget this week. I got you, boss. Lightning bolt, I got you set up. TT Life, I got you. D Willie, shout out. Who else we got in the building? Gert, always a pleasure to have you. Nuno, my other right hand man, is always a pleasure to have him too. Let me see. AK-47, salute to the GOAT himself. Thank you for coming through in my chat. Who else we got in the building? Let me scroll down just a little bit further. I think I went a little bit out. 24. Where you at? Oh, here we go. So I think I got everybody. So I think Active came through. Shout out to him. Scrooge, shout out to him. He came through too as well. Thank y'all for coming through. I think I got everybody in the building, man. I think I knocked it out the park. AR, it's always a pleasure, AR. That's my other guy, man. That's my other right-hand man. Rock off, shout out to you, boss, for coming through, too. Thank you again. And I do hope everybody have a blessed weekend and a happy holidays, man. Well, and don't drink a lot. That's all I'm saying. Don't drink too much. Mr. Fix-It, shout out to you for coming through. Purple Wolf, shout out to you as well, boss. Thank you again. Giving everybody love while we're in the building, man. I think that's it. I think we done cleared it, man. I think we cleared it. But yeah, man, thank y'all again so much for coming through, man. And again, y'all don't realize how much you guys mean to me, bro, because y'all make life and y'all make my trading what it is. Y'all make it very competitive and it's fun. Man, again, I thank y'all for giving me the courage to become a streamer to begin with. Again, a shout out to the Twitch community. Thank y'all so much again for allowing me to be a part of your organization. It said that, again, it is primarily focused on gaming. But y'all accepted me in, and I'm truly grateful, and thank y'all so much. And Ace was one of the ones to get the ball rolling off. So definitely give Ace the Kid a follow. Hit that sub for my boy, man. Again, thank you for doing that, for helping me out. But again, we're gonna be rocking and rolling Tuesday. Take profits Tuesdays. Cause do remember, next week we start the market Tuesdays through Friday. No trading Monday. We do have a holiday, Memorial Day, and do keep in mind we do have some important economic data coming out. We have GDP, we have PCE, and so forth. But till then, guys, go ahead and rest up, man. It's the weekend. Go enjoy yourself with your family. Just lay back, Netflix and chill. Do what you got to do on the weekend. You know how we do, team. But you already know I never stop working. I'm going to still continuously keep putting work in for y'all, put in as much information as I can to help you guys prepare for the next week. And we're going to get it popping. We're going to get it rocking and rolling. So, till then, guys, you already know what I'm about to say before I roll on out. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. I will meet up with you guys next Tuesday. Take Profits Tuesdays. We'll get it rocking and rolling. Till then, I hope everybody have a blessed weekend and a happy Memorial Day. And we'll keep it rocking and rolling, team. Peace.